the hell? What I paused up. Oh! Moosey, I see you, my boy. Yo, Dill, what's fucking Dill, dude? Here, present. Fuck you, dude. That's love, baby. So, obviously, Future Game Show isn't. Yo, Dizzy, what is up? Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Future Game Show isn't as popular as the other ones, but they are game showcases. So, they are summer game showcases, which I feel warrants a watch. I normally watch this low-key. Yo, bro, what's up? Low-key upset I missed Southeast Asia Game Showcase. There's a lot of showcases this week. So for me, I usually watch, like, I'll watch Future Game Showcases, like by myself, just because, you know, sometimes it's not the most exciting stuff, but they're game showcases, you know, you'll be surprised. I think last year's Future Game Showcase was hosted by David Hayter and the voice actor of Lady Dimitrescu. I believe that was last year's, unless I'm wrong. But yes, there's a lot of showcases. I wish I could do them all. I'm just surprised. Wait, no, just the title. Wait, what? Wait, what's the title? Future Game Showcase? You're talking about mine? Yo, AJ, what's up, my boy? AJ, I'm glad you're keeping up with it, man. Normally I do. But I've been editing. I mean, I've been going crazy with the clips pro notes. Sorry if I'm blowing your feeds up with all of my clips and stuff. But I mean, it's one of the most, like, the beginning of June, the beginning to the middle of June is pretty much like the most popular. I mean, summer in general is like the most popular for game news. So I just love the hustle. I know, I feel bad though, like, cause I don't like to spam content. But I mean, like, I have to, because it's like, I'm learning, like, the whole content. I learn something new every day, especially when I'm putting clips out. I'm learning that you got to be ahead of the game. If you don't, you kind of get dusted. Like, for example, if they announce, like, a new game that's, like, crazy, like Wolverine, God of War, Resident Evil, Veronica, they announce that stuff, you almost gotta, like, post your clip, like, while you're still streaming, right? Of course I don't, but, you know, if you want to get any traction, or it's just, in a way, it's kind of like cheat codes to, like, get you out into, like, a step further into, like, the ether of, like, actual, you know, there's so many people who are doing reviews and reactions to these videos, so you gotta be on it, you know. I got access to the Motor Shell 2 beta, but I don't have a PC to play it on. Deal, I swear to God, brother. I wonder, no. Fuck, man, that sucks. I know you're really excited about that game. It's a bummer they don't let you. At least you got access to the beta, though. I applied for the alpha. I didn't even get access. When is Indie Showcase and PC Showcase? Is it tomorrow also? I am not too sure. I do know Xbox Showcase is tomorrow. I don't know if it's been confirmed yet, but Nintendo Direct, I think, might be next week too. I don't know. They keep moving the date, so I wonder if I can access it on GeForce. I was gonna say you might be able to stream it if you have good enough internet, but I would still think you would need a PC for that. Not you making fun of me for the question, then doing that without a PC. What? Yeah, I still think you're gonna need a PC. The only one I don't care about is Xbox, because I don't have one, and I won't. Now I feel it. I am weirdly I am probably more excited about Xbox Showcase than I am Nintendo Direct. Only because, like I said, if you have Game Pass and you're a Game Pass holder, they like to cater to the people who have Game Pass, and they do a lot of drops or, like, really good announcements, so, like, to keep the quality of Game Pass, right, at an all-time high, or, like, to keep it relevant. So they do a lot of Game Pass stuff. Dude, I need to stop being a damn loot goblin. Why I've been lurking for a 10-hour Overwatch drop battle pass tier skip and I haven't played Overwatch in my hell no. AJ, build that Overwatch account. You might be able to sell it in a couple years. Max, do they show AAA games here? It would be pretty rare. It's not uncommon, but you'll probably get a lot of indie titles here. Maybe a couple like dev interviews, a little bit longer dev interviews, but I mean it is a showcase, so I like to give it the benefit of the doubt, because sometimes you come across indie games or games that aren't AAAs that actually pique your interest and turn out to be amazing games. For example, Cairn, No Rest for the Wicked. Well, Reanimal's kind of like AAA, but it's still indie, you know, games like that. Did you see Maximilian, the dude, had Hamaguchi director? I saw that. Yo, how did he get to the level where he could sit down with him like that? That's crazy. That is wild. He dropped by the crib is crazy. And there's another showcase tomorrow or Monday. Yes, there is. There's a lot. Like, that's why the ongoing joke with everyone is E3 week, because it's like so much game news. So much game news. Is it Xbox is tomorrow, Dill? I believe, yes, Xbox showcase is tomorrow. So I will be, oh, let me see what time that is. Fuck, dude. I feel so bad because all these showcases, you know, like get in the way of the schedule a little bit. Sunday, June 7th, 10 a.m. Okay, that's not bad. Xbox Game Showcase is 10 a.m. Pacific Standard for me. So I'll wake up early tomorrow. We'll be live early. I wonder what they show at PC Gaming Show or whatever. I know, I'm curious. I personally love that you stream these. I mean, I feel like I have to. I like, dude, I know it can be cringy sometimes. Like, I felt like my Code Veronica reaction was cringy, but it's like, you'll be surprised. People love to see that. Like, I mean, dude, I'm a fucking fan, dude. You know what I'm saying? I'm a fucking, you know, I love nerding out. I love geeking out. And, you know, if I capture a cringy good clip that people can relate to, so be it, dude. People are loving that clip on Instagram, bro. People are like, yes, Code Veronica. Like, people are vibing with it, man. So, but yes, I love doing this because I would be doing this normal. You know what I'm saying? So I'm glad you guys enjoy watching it with me, man. I bet they're gonna show Grand Theft Auto 6 footage, since that's just gonna keep getting pushed into the future. You know what, Dale? If they pushed it again, I wouldn't be surprised. Has anyone been anticipating the PC only games that they may show during the PC Gamer Showcase? I mean, because I have a PC, I'm down, right? Yo, Brayson, what's up, my boy? But, you know, it's like one of those things where it's like, there are so many games already, I don't even know if I have enough time and money to play all of these, dude. Kingdom Hearts 4 right now for future game show. Can you imagine, pro? Single player says Kingdom Hearts 4, please. You know what, dude? I fucking hope you guys get Kingdom Hearts 4, dude. I mean, shit. I love, cause like, dude, the reality is my hubby's not a gamer, so I like having other people to be nerdy with. Absolutely, same. Sue, my wife, she's a gamer, but she's like a undercover gamer. You know what I'm saying? Like, but she's a Sims main. Like, she loves the Sims. But if I get her to play a game like Reanimal, like we streamed Reanimal together, she loved Reanimal. Like, so like she has the capacity to love games. She, believe it or not, Sui had an Apex Legends run when I introduced her to Apex Legends, and she loved it. And then she just got way too competitive to the point it became toxic, and then she stopped playing. So Sui, she has the audacity to be a heavy gamer, but she fights the urge, and it's just not in her to be it. And plus, I already take all the gamer energy anyways, so she's more of a casual gamer. 1911 is damn near guaranteed for Grand Theft Auto 6. I hope you're right, Ka. I hope you're right. Say my name and I appear. Rocky, what's up, Rocky? Appreciate the gifty, brother. Yo, Rocky, how are you liking Super Mario RPG, man? I've been thinking about playing that on the treadmill. I saw that GameStop had it for like 15 yalas, dude. Hear it here and hear it clear. If they show Kingdom Hearts 4 in this future game showcase, I'm breaking my Switch streak. Please, gaming gods, dude. I know, bro. We shall see, dude. Well, we're down to the last 40 seconds, chat. Temper your expectations. Future game show is really, really awesome.
Stop the cap.
Sometimes they do this weird thing where they'll just go more in depth to games that were already showcased, but who knows? We may get some surprises. I love a good underdog. You know, I love a good underdog surprise. I love getting caught off guard with a game that I may not have, you know, known about, and then future games showcase shows it. And shit, dude, we have some to look forward to. Maybe some shock drops, I don't know. No drunk audio, guys. Let's see if their audio is better than. See if their audio is better than Summer Games Fest. Okay, here we go. Trailer off rip. Okay, they're pulling out all the stops. I like it. Yo, B, what's up? I want State of Decay 3. I hope you get it. Ooh, I see Hellraiser.
Hello, you gorgeous, gorgeous people, and welcome to the Future Game Show Summer Showcase. I'm Troy Baker, man of a million video games, or roughly thereabouts. But most recently, I got to play Higgs Monahan in Death Stranding 2, Jack Pepper and Mouse PI for Hire, and of course...
Troy's a man, bro.
Indiana Jones.
Are you going to do the theme tune throughout?
Yep.
Great. I'm Alex Hilton Regan, and you probably know me better as the female Inquisitor in Dragon Age Inquisition, Alt Cunningham in Cyberpunk, and Leia in Lies of P Overture.
Nice.
And?
And I'm also Lara Croft in the new Tomb Raider games.
All I hear is snow.
Yes, she is. She is back, people, and that is video game heritage right there.
Well, more on that later in the show, but that does make us two archaeologists on one stage.
BAFTA-nominated archaeologist.
BAFTA nominated. You've never won, though, have you? Have you?
No.
He's such a
Alex,
nice
I
guy
haven't.
here, too.
Thank you for bringing
My
that
buddy
up.
gets all his shit
Let's talk about what we're going to
signed
do for the next 90 minutes.
We're going to be showing you trailers, lots and lots of exclusive trailers, and with the help of their hardworking developers, we're going to be diving deep into some of the most exciting upcoming games.
As well as our usual ones to watch, we've also got an extended gameplay reveal for the sci-fi RPG Exodus.
Which you will not want to miss. And if you want to keep track of all these little buried treasures
not
Alex
too
and I are going to be
sure,
talking about
AJ.
today, then you should head on over to
I
the
would bet on,
dedicated
like, an
Future Game
hour.
Show Steam page, where you can find and wish
Hour
list
some
every
change,
game
maybe.
in today's show.
And you can also visit GamesRadar.com after we wrap up for tons of follow-up coverage on the eye-catching games that are coming at you very, very soon.
Oh, you did the dual pistols thing.
It's like automatic now.
I get it. Speaking of, I think the stage is itching for a little bit of a lighting change.
The green screen doesn't look too bad. Look at that.
Whoa, there it is.
They're kind of pulling
As you
it
can
off.
see behind me, this means it's time for our very first. Take it away, Alex.
World
World premiere.
premiere.
Come on.
You want some of this? Come and get it! Oh, shit! Okay, so, funny story. There was this guy who was stuck in the middle of the apocalypse. Whoa! Oh, shit! You know, chop chop Freddy, barbecue time, baby! Totally holding it together. Freddy here, Freddy there, Fred. Yep, he was doing great. All he wanted to do was just find one living, breathing human being, for crying out loud. Down here, goddammit! Was that too much to ask?
We can solve this problem once.
They're trying to make a vaccine. Hey there, you want to come? He did find some friends. Yeah, buddy! And then this guy showed up. Great name, questionable fashion sense.
Oh, split screen co-op. That's good to see.
Fuck you, Fred! Bada bing, bada bam, bada boom! Hurry, hurry, hurry! Damn, we're good! You getting all this, buddy? The guy in
Arizona
the story?
sunshine. Look at that.
That's me. Whoa!
I will say.
Oh, the cavalry is here!
I'm a little zombied out,
Arizona
but I mean, it's
Sunshine
always
is a
good to have another one.
flat-screen
I'm a big
remake of the
advocate for
beloved
split
VR
screen.
game
Bring
of the
back couch
same
co-op.
name,
I love
built
it.
from the ground up by its developers. It's
Oh,
coming
shit,
soon
shit. My
to
bad, my
PC
bad.
and consoles.
And now it is time for a closer
Thank
look
you,
at
B.
War Dogs from Team 17.
Appreciate
It's a
you.
100-player tactical shooter with a keen focus on teamwork, fortification, and destruction.
No, Farmer, you're just in time, brother. This is only the second trailer. The first trailer was like a zombie game. Co-op zombie game called Arizona Sunshine. Like, I know people love this. Like, I know people really get a kick out of these games. I'm kind of over these games, but that's okay. You know, that's just me. Depending on what this is.
Alright, I'm good.
This is Future Game Showcase Oblivion.
Straight ahead of me. Straight ahead of me. Come on.
Not a battle royale.
I've got defib. I've got defib.
Not an extraction shooter.
Blow it.
You know what, Ka? You know what, Kay? I hope so.
Sniper on top of the tower. Dead.
I know a lot of people are really excited about Final Fantasy Revelations, man. It looks dope. Looks really good.
Oh my god.
Warriors. Okay. So like that game, like though I don't play these games, games like that are
War
really
Dogs is
fucking
coming to a
popular,
screen
dude.
near you later this
Armory
year, but the good news
Forger has
is
like
you can
a
wishlist
solid
it right now
fan base,
on
like a
Steam.
solid
Okay,
community.
in our next game, you play as a former detective who visits an isolated place where all is not as it seems.
Been there. Wonder if there's a girl named Elizabeth
It's like
involved.
modern
There isn't.
warfare clone, yeah. Well,
Here
I mean,
is a brand new
like I
trailer
said, like
for
Armory
The
Forger is
Pines.
one of those games where it's like I wouldn't play personally, but a lot of people, the community in those games is super strong.
Helpless. Heartless. Worthless.
Whoa.
Why didn't you move faster, think harder, be smarter? Why
What's this?
You help me.
Oh, I like this so far.
Good evening, Mr. Walker. How are the first few days in the Pines treating you?
Oh, but you don't want to go into
Yo.
the forest, dearie.
What the fuck is happening here?
Everyone is fucking crazy.
Yo, this doesn't look half bad.
That's mine. And that also mine. And I won't part with any of it.
I'm getting Alan Wake vibes, man. Whoa.
Well, I'm sure you'll fit right in.
Shit. That looks
And
good.
The Pines is coming to PC in 2027.
And I am excited.
Yeah.
Talk to me, Alex.
It's definitely
What's up
something I'm not
next?
playing. Mark
We've got an
Wahlberg.
exclusive interview about
I'd
Ace
say you look
Combat
like Dan
8 Wings
Aykroyd,
of
dude.
Thief, the latest installment in Bandai
Are
Namco's
these all indie games or
legendary
are they big
simulation
companies
franchise.
in this? I would say mostly yes, Troy Cheen.
From now on,
Uh,
you're the greatest ace pilot this war will ever know.
I mean, Ace Combat, is it Ace Combat? Yeah. So they'll show AAA games,
brand director of the
in-depth
Ace
stuff
Combat
here and there.
series.
But showcases
I'm
nonetheless.
Shimawato. I'm the producer of Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thief, the game that allows you to fulfill your longing for the skies. The game starts when the Federation of Central Usia has been invaded by Sotua and the capital city has been lost to their forces. The protagonist wakes up on the emergency boat on the sea and is saved by the battleship Endurance. After reuniting with your team, you are then immediately forced into another life or death fight against the Sotto
I've never
forces.
played. I mean, I
This
played a
is the
couple of
story
Ace
of
Combats
saving
when
the
I was
country that
younger,
you come
right?
from, which is the victim of
But
great
what is
destruction.
kind of like really cool about this is like such the emphasis on story. I've never seen that in Ace Combat. Whether it had it in like the previous Ace Combats, I just never
The
was
protagonist
aware.
and this legendary pilot fight side by side, providing great hope for the country. But in fact, that legend is fake. He's a fake presence that's been propped up to really motivate the country. In the next phase in the story, the protagonist and this legendary pilot go into battle together, resulting in the Wing of Thieves getting shot down.
Like this
After
this
his
game
death,
looks
this
like
role gets passed down
crazy
to the
good.
protagonist. So the central
Like
theme
graphics-wise
is
and
living
stuff?
up to this duty that is cast upon you to take on that responsibility.
Look how dope that looks, bro.
Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thieves.
What do you think about 1666 Amsterdam?
The land
Oh,
battleship.
Waka,
The
I
idea came
played
from
the
our art
prologue.
director
It was a
and
little
mecha
slow for
designer,
me,
Kano.
but I'm not
He said
losing
it's
all hope
exactly
on it.
like Godzilla landing on the city
As
and
far as the
causing
trailer
huge
and the
destruction.
concept for
When that idea was
Amsterdam
presented to them, they
1666,
actually
I'm
said,
really
"Oh, no,
interested
this
to
is not
see
good." But after they
what
started
they do with
working
that
on
game.
it all made
Though the
sense.
prologue was a
And
little
then it
more narrative
created
heavy
that
than
great visual. We've also changed the way targets take
Like, I
damage
didn't think it was
in
gonna
this
be as
situation.
narrative
Prior to
heavy,
Ace Combat
but
8
it's-
Wings of Thieves, the
whole
damage
lot
you
of
dealt
talking,
needed
whole
to
lot
be
of
hit directly
observing
onto
and
the
picking up
target.
items and placing
Otherwise, it
items.
wouldn't have counted. So this chain destruction accumulates.
I was
this
hoping to
damage,
see how
and
maybe, like,
any
some of the
small
combat would,
accumulations would actually
play
result
out,
in a
but-
bigger destruction later on. And you'll see this as you play.
Ace is
so
already
it's very
pretty good at
exciting.
graphics,
Ace
yeah.
Combat 8 Wings of Thieves will be released on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and Steam on the 2nd of October.
Yeah, Ace Combat's like Gran Turismo and like Forza. They've always had fantastic graphics. I mean, I will say I don't know if I'd play it, but if it's on Game Pass or something, I might think about it. The characters look cool.
Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thieves is
Look at
coming
my
to
boy
PC
Troy,
and consoles
dog.
later this year.
And we are heading backstage now.
Oh, good. I could use for a cup of
No,
coffee.
Troy, back. The backstage. It's the new DLC for Little Nightmares 3.
DLC, Little Nightmares. See, that's cool.
Right. I imagine it's got what? Horrors? Yeah. Smiley producers with it.
See? Sometimes you get surprised,
cheese
dude.
plate.
Summer
Craftsman.
future game show isn't like one to be slept
Or
on.
an evil puppeteer and an army of shadow monsters would make a bit more sense.
Oh, yeah, that's better. Let's see that.
I still have yet to play a Little Nightmares game. Isn't that crazy? Yes, Court. Yes. I mean, it's not specifically titled as an indie showcase. I mean, you have there's potential for AAA games to be shown, or like at least, you know, a little bit more in-depth look from like the previous game shows this week. But I would say it leans pretty heavy on like the smaller showcases for sure. 1 to 2 is good. Skip 3. Imiso. That's what I've heard. I've heard 3 was let down a lot of fans, which is, I mean, I played Reanimal. I loved Reanimal. Never played a Little Nightmares, but everyone has told me the 1 and 2 were fantastic. Tekken 9, please. Sheesh. Three had different developers. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, usually they start switching around, you know, the developers. There's one thing I've noticed is people, especially when there's somebody new, like developing a game or like even like directing a movie, they find it real hard to like reference the original source
DLC
material.
for Little Nightmares 3.
Where you
It's
can
almost
explore
like
the
they're
dark
allergic to
underbelly
it.
of the Carnival.
It's like,
in
no, I
solo
want to do
or
my
co-op.
own
So you really should
rendition
reach
or
out
my
to your most
own
fearless friend
telling of this,
ASAP
and it's
because
like,
it is
dude,
launching on June 12th for PC and consoles.
All right, now it is time to check out Enginefall, a post-apocalyptic extraction shooter set on a series of colossal megatrains.
It's like Snowpiercer with crafting.
Ah.
Ooh. Engine fall. That man, I mean, I love Reanimal. That means I'll love 1 and 2 then, if it's the same developers from 1 and 2 that did Reanimal. Hell yeah. Post-apocalyptic crafter. Not entirely against this, actually. Oh, look at that. Look at the Uzi, looks really cool. See, this looks like a good time, dude. Yeah. You know, I've learned to love the grind, AJ.
Make
oh, this
your
looks
way
good.
to
Yeah,
first
farming,
class,
find
which
some
is the
good stuff, man.
only way that Troy Baker travels.
True.
When Engineful arrives on Steam later this year, and if you cannot wait that long, there's a playtest coming for you on June 8th.
Now, before we move on to our next game,
Playtest,
let's
June
talk
8th.
about our partnership with GOG, the DRM-free games platform.
We've joined forces so that FGS viewers can get 15% off the entire GOG
Whoa.
catalog with our discount code FGS15.
You do have to be a new user, and the offer is only valid for the next 7 days.
What
so,
is GOG?
get to browsing and fill your boots with some good old games.
Damn, they
And
have Silent Hill
don't forget
4 The Room.
The not so old games that are on there either. Okay, let's
Dino
check in on the
Crisis, damn.
upcoming remake of Gothic, a genre-defining RPG from the
Ooh,
early
I've been
2000s.
debating this
Now,
one.
if you like medieval adventures like Kingdom Come Deliverance or The Witcher, this next
I've
one
been debating this one,
definitely
dude.
for you.
$50 on Steam right now for the Gothic remake. I never played any of the Gothic games, but I hear that The Witcher 1 pulled crazy reference from this game.
Brothers, the time is finally
Yeah.
here. I know it's been difficult, confused.
I mean, it looks like The Witcher.
and
Dead ass, let's be
desperate
real.
for hope in a place where there is
Gothic
none.
is stupid hard. Oh, dude, I believe it. People would say Gothic walked so The Witcher could run. That's what people would say.
All these years, the unbelievers mocked you for your faith.
I mean, this
But
looks
do you know what I see?
this looks good, dude.
I
I'm
see
not gonna lie.
strength.
I could see us getting
men
knee
who
deep in
live
this.
for a higher purpose. Men who, like me,
No, I don't
have
think this is
seen
Dark
the
Souls type of
glorious
game.
age
It's more like a Witcher
the
game. It's an
sleeper
action
will
adventure.
usher
From what
into this
I've been told.
once he awakens. Tonight, we shall show everyone how wrong they were.
This is Gothic remake.
Awaken!
I'm hoping that God of War Lao Fei is shown. I don't know if they would show more in depth of God of War Lao Fei, but
Gothic 1 Remake is out now on PC and console,
I
so
do
go
want to
check
see
it
more
out
of that
after
game.
the show.
though.
Okay, now for something a
Farmers.
little different. You have definitely heard of Sky, Children of Light, the cozy MMO from the makers of Journey.
Well, we are pleased to
Is that
reveal
my boy
today that
Van
they're
Gogh?
creating a brand new game experience based on the life and legacy of the legendary painter Vincent
There's
van Gogh.
one thing we're used
which
to
is
here, pro.
golf.
Thanks to your
Let's
game
take a look at
recommendation
this
of
Van
Kingdom Come
Gogh
Deliverance 2.
MMO.
It is a slow
Shall
start,
we?
baby. We embrace it these days. Yo, W Pro, I never would have played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I swear to God, if you didn't push me to play that shit. That's just like one of my favorite games. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is like high up there for me now. I love talking about that fucking game. You know what a cool thing about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is? It's a fucking flex because people will try to stump you with like if you play a game and you have like a harsh like criticism or like opinion on some game, people love to say, tell me you haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance without telling me you haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'll be like, actually, I have played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and it is one of my favorite games. AJ. Getting knuckles deep into the action, yes sir, bro. Call it a knuckle sandwich deal. Yeah, you know what, Farmer? I don't think there's gonna be God of War Lao Fei showings. The closest probability of something like that is maybe like an interview with like the developer, with one of the developers or something. But that's still very highly unlikely. But you might be surprised with some indie games getting showed today, or just some smaller titles that you might look forward to. I just want you to know, bro. It's like Crimson Desert KCD2 had a baby. Okay. Gothic
Sky
is.
Children of the Light's
Now, are you
Vincent
talking
van
about the
Gogh
original
experience
Gothic or the
launches
remake?
on
Have you played the
17th of July
remake?
and
I wonder
includes
if they
an
made any
in-game gallery
QOL to
featuring
it.
some of the artist's most beloved paintings.
I learned something today.
Okay.
I wonder what
it's
type of
time
quality
to
of
take a
life
peek at Halloween,
improvements.
the game.
We got a first
Ooh,
look at the single-player
they made the Gothic
campaign where you
remake.
play as Michael Myers himself. Are you?
Oh yeah, baby.
If this game plays anything like Friday the 13th, oh my god, bro. I might play it.
There's so much evil inside him.
Okay, back inside, everyone. Let's go, Myers.
Fueled by his rage, I shudder to think what he might be capable of.
Since when do they let
Oh my god, why is this fool so scary to me? I hate this
knew
song.
What would come next? Every soul unfortunate
Oh, I
enough
hate
to
the
cross
piano,
Michael's
dude.
path would suffer.
Are we
No
playing
one
as
knew
Michael?
of the evil that was walking among them. Unreasoning, relentless, evil.
Look at that,
But
dude.
sometimes I think the truth was
This is
something
cool.
much more terrible. I wonder if perhaps Michael is able to actually move through shadows.
I hate that mask, bro. We get to become Michael, dude, September 8th. I can't wait to
Play
stalk
through
people in
Michael
my fucking
Myers' origin
Volkswagen.
story when Halloween the game lands on PC and consoles this September 8th.
This looks fun.
Next up, we've got the launch trailer for Realm of Ink, an indie action roguelite
Ooh.
with a brushstroke art style.
Roguelite.
This feeling, as if I've arrived at this moment before. Time and time again.
Oh my god, I love this.
I'll be the one to
I
choose
know
my
roguelites
destiny.
are mad
Thank you very
saturated, but you
much.
can never get enough of them. Especially when they have so many
My
different
blade
aesthetics, you know, like
sharpening.
art aesthetics.
Your skull should do the trick.
Quite a curious little thing.
Either clear the path or I'll clear right through you.
Yo, Sean, what's up, my boy? Sean, how are you, brother? We're watching Future Game Showcase. See, like, this is a game that goes crazy hard on the Switch. Like, let's be real. That's why I love games like these. Okay, we're having issues. Okay, there we go. We're good.
Realm of Ink is out now.
Whoa. Oh, this is that Keyblade game, dude. Chat, Kingdom Hearts 4. Yo, Siplum, go to Future Game Show. It's FGS on YouTube. Type in Future Game Show on YouTube. You can watch it. Temu Sora? Hell yeah, dude. This full frozen max. Yo, Kingdom Hearts 4
Shelter
right
the
here,
shackles
dog.
of time when Dusk Fade lands on PC and consoles later this year.
Now, we all remember Cairn, don't we? It's a Death Stranding style trek of a deadly mountain rage, one limb at a time. And good news if you're a
DLC.
fan, as we've got the exclusive release date trailer for the game's first free DLC.
Oh, free DLC. Let's go. This game made me rage quit. Such a beautiful game, though. Yo, my fat ass ate all the ramen noodles, like in the beginning, like the first half of the game. I have no more ramen noodles. This game actually difficult. Oh, you can play as the other guy.
On the trail is a free DLC expansion for Ken, and it's coming soon to PC and PS5.
All right, folks, our next game
Ken's a
is
good
like
game.
It Takes Two, but on wheels.
You play as a pair of dinky RC cars,
Wheelmates.
solving puzzles and unraveling mysteries in a rather strange
The
laboratory.
DLC is free.
Here
Yes,
is the
Charlie.
latest trailer for Wheelmates.
It Takes Two on wheels.
Folks, the rhythm isn't just synchronization. It's the weaving of two minds into one. Remember, you're two pieces of one puzzle.
Yeah, we got a couple cool games, Tank. Nothing too crazy, though. This actually looks like a good time, though. Look how fun this looks.
Wait, where am I?
That looks fun. Yeah, that is cool of them, Charlie.
Wheelmates is launching later this year, so you can check it out with a friend in tow.
And
Right,
now for
Sean?
something completely different. We've got a cinematic trailer for the anime shooter WTF, which
What the
stands for
fuck?
Waifu Tactical Force.
Oh, don't you just love acronyms?
Waifu Tactical Force. Why the fuck? WTF would they name it that?
Status green. Don't go dying on me before the final phase. Stay still.
That's not
I
what
hate
the F
messy
stands for,
data.
but okay. I'm
Seems
kind
like
of...
I get no days off.
The title kind of makes me not want to take this game serious at all. I feel like the title did more damage than anything. Okay, not expecting this. Is it like an arena shooter? Yeah, I think they thought they were being clever, and I actually feel like it did more damage than good. It doesn't look, the shooting doesn't look bad. If it's like an arena shooter, it doesn't look terrible. Okay, well, you know,
Like I wouldn't notice a helicopter in my airspace.
if
I'll
the
let my
aesthetic,
little friend handle this.
that recoil though is crazy. If, I mean, this is a game you play for like maybe a couple days. I ain't gonna hate, I won't hate. I'm trying to get out of my hating games arc, so, but I will say if the aesthetic then didn't
Grab
already
some
give me
friends and
doubts, the
jump
name
into the
definitely
live
did.
playtest for Waifu Tactical Force after the show. There's a new movement system to check out and 10 playable characters.
My goodness. Now, even the most hardy adventurers need to take a step back from time to time, so
I don't
we're
hate
gonna
the
throw it
game, I
out
hate
to
the
a series
title.
of back-to-back trailers. You watch
Whoa.
these, well, we'll be back in a jiffy. which
Gooner game
a
is definitely
relative
something.
metric of time, I believe.
Greetings,
Yeah.
my minions. Shall we dominate the world together? Because tonight, I'm feeling quite passionate.
Look at this, bro.
And this is only the beginning. Let's unleash our
This is them
necromantic
dopamine
rage.
games, bruh. I love the art though. That shit's dope. Ooh, this looks cool. Whoa, this looks really cool. Be My Horde is a crazy name. Fading Echo. That actually looks pretty cool. I think I've seen this game on my For You page. They're going full PlayStation 1 nostalgia with this, dude.
Keep your chin up.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I've been seeing a lot of indie developers kind of like adopt the low poly PlayStation 1 vibes. Budget of $72. This is like Subnautica, but like in the sky. I'm getting a little bit.
Okay. What's going on here?
F-Zero.
Like we're in the future or something.
Huh. Mind yourself, Troy. Don't wipe out.
Right, got it, because this set is inspired by the anti-gravity racers. I got it. Well, while we solve this little temporal anomaly, here's AGXGP.
AGXGP. F-Zero, dude. Chat, real question. This is a real question. And I don't know if they've come out with an F-Zero or if they've announced one. Do you think a game, though this is an indie title, it's a lot smaller, do you think Nintendo would ever do like an actual F-Zero game like this? Do you think they would be confident enough in it to like actually feel like they can sell units? Buenos tardes, hola, ¿cómo estás? 2 words, hell no. Well, I'm curious because I see games like this and I could almost see the vision. Like I immediately think F-Zero. But it's like, I just don't think Nintendo would like throw the bag at an F-Zero game. They would have done it on the Wii, I think so. No, they'll lose money and fire hundreds of people. Cause like, for example, this is a smaller game, smaller studio, indie for sure. But it looks like they've managed to like capture something that looks somewhat kind of fun here, you know? Is this red out? No, I don't.
AGXGP is coming soon to PC, so
Demo's
add it to your
out
wish
today.
list and make sure you
Look at that,
check
on
out
Monday.
the demo, which is coming on Monday.
Okay,
Quick
demo
question
Monday. If
for
that's
you,
Shit.
Mr. Troy Baker.
Oh, yes.
Have you ever wanted to be a sentient guitar?
Actually a dream of mine. It's very strange of you to bring that up.
Well, I've got good news for you, and I've got some bad news as well. So the good news is that the next game that we're going to
Whoa.
announce lets you fulfill that fantasy.
I'm listening.
But you're stuck inside a haunted
Sean,
music
they're
school.
not willing
There
to
it
take
is.
that
And
risk.
all the
Yeah,
teachers are
I
trying
mean,
to
I kind of
kill you.
agree with you.
Classic.
Welcome, welcome. We are absolutely thrilled to have you here at Harmonic Heights.
Fred, no matter what happens, I want you to know
Whoa.
I always loved you.
Yo, Gamings! What's up, Gamings? Thanks for the gifty.
Hello?
You'll be in Harmonic Heights.
How are you, Gaming?
The school. Things always look strange here.
Oh.
Fred! I was wondering when you'd finally find time to pay me a visit. The only way for a student to leave Harmonic Heights is the winter recycle.
Hell yeah.
Scattered around the school are talent
Sometimes a good breakaway
each
is good.
containing the very essence of brilliance.
I need to take a page out of your book.
What are these things? I don't know, Fred. Nobody does.
I'm always on the hustle and always grinding. I
given me
forget to
no
take a break.
choice. You made me do this.
Thank you so much for the gifts, Gaming. You didn't have to do that. 2026 is a stacked year. Oh, Bando, I couldn't agree more, man. Let's just say September, I'm not gonna have, I'm gonna be broke as a joke.
Now run along.
Don't fret, it's a world of mystery. Don't fret.
Oh, play the demo. Don't fret.
Doesn't
Nice.
matter what you wanna be, and even though you're gonna die, don't fret.
I like that song.
C sharp or B flat.
Man,
That's
I
a drum
lost a
joke
friendship.
in
I've
Don't
been
Fret.
dreaming over people
Mark
still
your
alive.
calendars
I'm
for
tapped
that
out,
one.
man.
And
Yeah,
now
you need
it's
that
time
break.
for another one of our world
Oh,
premiere.
world premiere.
And
Nice
this
little
one is a
mental break.
side-scrolling
Will do you
platformer
good.
starring
You know?
a very beloved Belgian
Treat
comic
yourself,
book
don't
character.
cheat yourself.
Let's
for
check it
reals.
out.
Ooh.
I'm glad you're on the mend, though. Whoa. This looks dope. Chester Cheetah Adventures. Clock it for real. Couch co-op? Yes. Look at this, dude. I know for many this may not be the most exciting showcase, but I am glad that we're seeing like a resurgence in games like these, like with Rayman, and there was another one I forget. But I'm glad we're seeing a lot of games like these because, like, give the kids something to play. You know, it doesn't always have to be
Marsupilami 2
doom and
Salsa
gloom.
Colombia. Try saying that one 10
Military,
times. Is coming soon.
horror,
so wishlist
you know?
it now whilst I'm fixing my twisted tongue.
Dope.
And in
I
the
like seeing
meantime,
this.
there's
And the
a
art
brand
style,
new trailer
the
for
way
Ding
they do
High,
it is
the
pretty
Ocean
dope,
Pillar,
too.
an RPG roguelike where you face
There's
off
a
against
one? I
demons
bet me,
and
dude.
ancient
Oh,
gods.
shit.
豪爵，你这破炉子，这回又整出
Yeah,
啥
no,
鬼
it's
东西
true.
啊
此帖将立三主，老道赐名定海神针帖。
依父许，治水已10年，却突然音讯全无。
I don't know what this is, but I'm
请求之神
liking
问
like
其
the
下而下
whole camera
究竟发生
angle.
何事？
Whoa. Okay, see, this is a great example of like, does this have like an Asian culture, like ancient backdrop? Yes, it, okay, well, yes it does, but it's a totally entirely different game. It's not like a Ming Dynasty Souls-like. It's like well, it looks like an ARPG. Or like even like a roguelite. Like I'm down for shit like this.
Ding High, the Ocean Pillar is coming soon. Now tell me, what's next, Troy?
Well, we've got our first ones to watch deep dive
Yeah, I
of the
would
Summer
totally play
Showcase,
that.
which is where we take out our little trowels, lift the topsoil, and gently brush the dirt off of a game that the internet is raving about.
Oh.
It's just like real archaeology.
You know.
But with less paperwork.
True.
And what better place to start than the golden age of piracy with the helps from our very talented friends at Ubisoft. Let's dive into the world of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced.
Yo, I'm playing this day one, dude. Say less.
Hi, I'm Richard Knight. I'm the game director for
See,
Assassin's
so
Creed Black
there's
Flag
potential to get AAA little interviews, like, and like
Assassin's
a little bit
Creed
more
Black Flag
showcasing here.
Resynced is the old experience you know and love. Edward and his tales in the Caribbean of assassins and pirates, but modernized with today's technology and gameplay. The latest version of Anvil has helped us a lot, both in terms of visuals. We now have ray tracing and global illumination, but it's also a big deal for us in terms of gameplay too, with night and day affecting your stealth. There's weather that can affect your visibility, both at in the ocean and on ground. What's changed with parkour and movement is that we've brought
get me wrong,
forward
it
the
looks
game
good.
to the
Yeah,
new
no, for real,
standards that
Tank,
you've
I
seen
agree.
with AC Shadows and the recent updates. There's ejects.
Oh,
there's
Black Flag
quick
on this
jump,
game show? Nice,
and it
yeah.
just makes for a much
Well, I'm
smoother
kind of tired of seeing this. The more they show, the worse it looks. Of Black Flag, Pro?
A lot of the new gameplay with
I
Assassin's
download the
Creed Black
OG
Flag
of this to
Resynced
have something to
involves these
compare
new
it to.
officers
Nice,
that you
AJ.
can
I want to
find
do
and
that with
recruit.
Mortal Shell.
When you first run into Lucy, she's a wanted criminal, and you'll just hear it as you're walking around Havana that there's money on her head, right? Which is, you know, music to Edward's ears.
I'm
Here's
excited to
somebody I
play
can
this
work
one
with.
because I've
And
never
as you
played
find
the
her, she's
original.
got this whole plot line.
So it's like I'd be able to go into it with just like a
fortune.
fresh kind
And
of,
she
you
would
know?
love to work with you, but if you can't deal with her problems, she's not going to help you with yours.
You don't mince words, do you?
It looks good too.
I suppose I could look around, see what needs doing.
So each of those characters
Brown
has a story
Bandits,
to
bro,
tell.
you need to play the
And on top of
original.
that,
Is the
we also
original
have a
fire?
new tale involving Blackbeard.
I just have so
which,
much
you know,
games,
for fans
bro,
of
where I'm
Blackbeard,
like,
you know, to learn a little bit more about him and Edward and
you know what?
and how
Maybe
things turned
this
out in the
comes
game,
out
I think will be
July,
really
right?
Were you attacked? Other way round. It were Blackbeard who struck first.
I hear you, Brown. I hear you, Bandits.
When we were
And I believe
going to
it.
remake Assassin's Creed Black Flag, we had to focus on something, and that focus was Edward's story. If we can't nail Edward's story,
So
you
you
know,
think,
there's no room for
Bandit, you
anything
think they
else. And
changed
so
a lot
we put
about
everything
this,
possible
this
into
resync,
nailing
this
that. So
remake?
we still have a modern day gameplay and story to tell, but it's now kind of in the name. It's not just Black Flag Remake, it's Black Flag Resynced, right? So we're the next modern AC, and so our modern day continues from what players might have seen in Shadows. Of course, we brought back the underwater diving sections from the original game, where you take.
Oh,
the
look at
diving
that!
bell and you see
Oh,
how
I don't like
beautiful
great white sharks,
the Caribbean can be when you're
I look
underwater.
like a bull shark.
But the other
Ooh.
thing we've added is now you can swim anywhere, just like in any modern AC game. So sometimes there's treasure to find, certain quests.
I will say there's been an ongoing
but it's also just about
narrative right now with
sometimes
the Sony State of Play and
or a certain location. Maybe you can't find the right place
Summer
to get
Games
to with
Fest
the jackdaw, or
yesterday
you just
that
wanna take a
people
shortcut
are
and
starting to
it's
notice
kind of up to you.
a big presence of remakes, and
So with
not a lot of
combat,
people are
we've
too
gone
happy
back to
about
the
that,
basics, and we've
and
come
I
up with a new
understand it.
system that fits
I really
modern
do.
sensibilities. It's more
Some
skill-based,
comments that
it's still
I've gotten
quick and brutal
was,
if
you
know
know,
how to
people
play,
get so
but it's
excited
also
for
something that
remakes, we're never gonna
works
get
well
new
for
stuff,
players who learn how to play.
or like no one's, what do they say? Like no one's got good new
The core with
ideas,
us with
and it's like
Naval
I
Gameplay was
understand
to
where they're
keep
coming
that
from.
spirit
but
that it had from the original. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But we added a little bit more now with officer abilities that
They
add
should have done a
things like the ability
sequel
to
of this.
place
Yeah,
perfectly and
I hear
take
you.
out a lot of damage. And also the new alternate.
I'm
weapons,
kind of with you
which
on that.
allow
A
you
sequel
while you're
would have been a
aiming
lot
to
better
switch
than a
between
remake
weapon modes with
entirely.
different ranges and damage, so that you can kind
I
of
was
adjust
sad
to
we
the
didn't
fight
see the
rather than
AC Hex
have to fight
trailer
everyone the same
yesterday.
way.
Yeah.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced is coming out on July 9th for PlayStation.
Same. I'm having
Xbox,
remake
and PC.
fatigue. Don't get me
Thanks
wrong.
for
I want to
watching.
revisit old memories in a new light. But give us new stuff as well. Yeah. And it's unfortunate that when a studio decides to do a remake,
Assassin's
a lot of
Creed
time
Black
and
Flag
resources
Resynced is coming to
actually go
PC,
into that
PlayStation,
remake
and Xbox on
to the
July
point
9th.
where
Later
it,
this
you know,
year.
We were doing
they're
so
not
well.
able to do other things like new IPs or sequels.
Speaking of taste, if your appetite for the 7 Seas
Yo,
is still yet
Bandits,
to be
appreciate the
salted-
follow, bro. Appreciate you, man. Yeah,
stop.
you know, we like to
You
talk
can
about
find out
games here,
even
bro. We
more
don't get
about that one
too
by checking out the
we don't get
hands-on
too
preview
crazy,
over
man.
on
We just, you know, we like to
Now,
talk about
we've
what
got a
we
very
like, what
special
we don't
treat
like.
for the
but
blasphemous fans among us.
I'm always
Let's take a
open to
look.
hear people's opinions, man, and recommendations when it comes to games, bro. Whoa! Blasphemous 2 DLC? No way, Blasphemous 3.
This castle has a life of its own. Greater than that which still beats in my own heart.
Yo, Blasphemous 1 is so good. I'd imagine 2 is amazing. Such a cool game, dude. I don't know what this is. I think this might be DLC. I don't want to say Blasphemous 3. That'd be crazy, right?
Let the curtain fall.
Blasphemous 2. Okay, the third sin. Okay. Free update out now, bro. Yo, Blasphemous
That's
people
right,
just ate
Blasphemous
right
2,
now.
The Third Sin is a free content update that adds an entire area to the game.
Yo,
and it's out now.
Nice,
so you can play
dude.
it. And let's be honest, with all the new enemies, probably die a lot. Right after the show.
Yeah, it also costs
Best
like
of luck.
200 million
Okay,
billion engine
Defender
for
of
the
the
ocean and
Crown,
ship.
The
It's
Legend
up. Damn.
Returns, was revealed during our spring showcase earlier
Wow.
this year.
Hey, Carlo,
But we've
you
got
just
a
got
first
free
look
DLC
at
for
gameplay coming
Blasphemous
at you
2.
right now.
I hope that they won't do the same thing with Grand Theft Auto 6 yet.
Decide a kingdom's fate when Defender of the Crown returns.
Look at this.
Featuring the original strategic adventure.
I platinum every
and
Assassin's
new
Creed game
ways
besides
to play.
Odyssey, and I'm almost done with that one,
Retro
dude.
Mode
Brown.
presents the complete
Yo, Bandits, you're a
1986
demon,
edition
dude.
of the game, preserved in all
Yo,
its
I always give
glory.
props to anybody who platinums games because me, like, because I stream a lot of games, I often don't get to get too in depth with them.
Polish.
So I always give props to everybody who does.
And introducing Kingdom Mode, a brand new roguelike of dice, decks, and destiny. Forge your battle-ready deck and cast your fate into the fray.
Look at this,
Chart
dude.
your rise to rule.
Yeah, I was gonna say this looks like what.
As you go
You could
on
sink a lot of
campaign
time
to
into this.
outwit
Check
your
this out.
rivals. Unlock new tactics and new dice to strengthen your claim to the throne. 3 modes, 1 legendary experience.
This looks good too.
Defender of the Crown. Wishlist.
I hope that they won't do the same thing with Grand Theft Auto 6. I don't think they would.
Defender of the Crown, The Legend Returns.
It looks
Lands on
confusing.
PC
Tank, you'll
and
be
consoles
surprised.
later this year. So get it on your wish list.
It may look
Pronto.
confusing, but you
And
go
I
through the
think I'll
tutorial,
handle the
dude.
British
It's probably a
accents
good
from now
fucking
on.
time. I'm not gonna lie.
Aw.
Sticking with the historical theme, here's some exciting news about the period shooter Hold Fast, Nations at War.
Dice me, baby, one more time. Calvin, what's up, my boy? Proximity chat enabled is demon energy, bro. Yo, what's up, RR? This is definitely a game that is going to... I won't say it, dude. Proximity chat in this game is demon, though. This game may harbor the more slurs than Call of Duty, dude.
Revolution.
The amount of racism will be unheard of, dude.
Play early for exclusive rewards.
I'm concerned that No Man's Sky's new cousin, Light No Fire, might
Hold
be delayed
Fast
because
American Revolution is a
nothing's shown with
free
all these
expansion for
showcases.
Hold
Oh
Fast
yeah, you're
Nations
right,
at War,
AJ.
and it's launching on June 11th for PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
You know
That is
what?
just a mere few days away. My goodness.
Maybe they're just
Visit
cooking a little bit.
holdfastgame.com for more info.
Now, let's check out the release date trailer for They Will Come,
Whoa.
a steampunk stealth game set on a vast airship.
Steampunk stealth game.
Yes, I'm scared.
I don't even fully understand.
Yo, what
why
is
I
this? This looks pretty decent.
Maybe it was the power of the idea.
I'm love it. Oh, this looks cool.
To be used in fighting enemies of this dark world we now live in. Your mother always said that if I continued making it, they will come. Forgive me, my son. I have doomed us all.
Okay, the main character definitely is kind of a little bit.
Your family is captured.
He looks a little out of place.
The device must be mine, boy. Did you hear that, boy? Give up, or people will start to die. Defense cannons are...
Oh, dude, this looks cool.
...has been successful.
Lil homie is piloting the robot? Yo, Rogue Spectre, this is Future Game
They Will
Show.
Come heads to Steam in
So
July.
it's a
but
summer
you can
showcase.
wishlist it right now.
A lot more
What do
smaller
you got for us
titles,
next,
but
Alex?
Well, it is
still
that
a showcase.
time again, Troy. We have another world premiere for a cosmic city builder where you craft thriving habitats to rescue long extinct animals. Oh.
World premiere.
Welcome to Bioden, a cozy management game where you will build a self-sustaining network of structures, all working in harmony to bring extinct
This is that
animals
therapy
back to
game,
life.
dude. You know what I'm saying?
You've been sent on this planet by your guild with one purpose: to restore it.
This is that click idler, dude.
Your arrival on this wounded planet will be one of discovery and exploration. Resources are scattered across the land. Search for them, as each one is essential. As your colony takes shape, your buildings will need power and sometimes water. Connect them together, weave a network across the land. But plan with care. Every structure you place carries a cost. Nudging
Just
pollution
watching
upward,
this and listening to her
pulling
voice, I'm
against
already
the
like very
mission
zen
you're
right
here
now,
to
dude.
fulfill. The planet won't heal through structures alone. Bring species together, help them settle, and let the cycle of life begin again.
I want you to know it was by
Inside your
design
dome,
that they used her
you'll
voice like
welcome
this.
back dozens of extraordinary species, each one with its own needs. Gather DNA samples, place your cocoons, and carefully tend to the conditions each creature requires. But remember, even within the dome, each decision, even small, has an impact on your planet.
Okay, bet.
This world is waiting to be cleaned, restored, and brought back to life.
Not a game I'd play
Your
personally, but
planet
it looks cool.
is waiting for your arrival. Wishlist the game and play the demo now on Steam.
Bring nature back to life in BioEden, which is coming soon to PC.
I mean, you got a
Now,
demo?
those of you in the Lovecraftian loop will know that the Sinking City 2 is just over the horizon.
I've heard nothing but
looking
good
all
things for
brooding and
these games.
mysterious,
These
just like my
games.
co-host Troy.
Sinking City 1 and 2 are
Absolutely
the first
not,
one is supposed to be
Oh.
mad good.
Well, here's a release date trailer where you'll find out when you can finally dive into the flooded survival horror adventure.
Oh, no, but I've heard great things about the first one. I think I have it purchased on Steam. They look so good, bro. What? Arkham City? Yo, look at this, bro. What's not to love? Look at this game, bro. Yeah, Sinking City, dude. They're pretty cheap on Steam, too. It's definitely waiting in my library for me to play. I mean, it's right up my alley, dude. Third person, looks like a survival horror game. Puzzle mechanics. Document collecting. I mean, look at the atmosphere, man. I dropped the first one for some reason, but it was fun. It looks good. Yeah, yeah. August 18th, nice. They're smart enough to release it in August. Evil Within vibes,
Sinking
big
City
time.
2 is just a few short weeks away, and there's a demo available to play right now.
Oh, demo, let's
So
go.
go check it out. Just
Yes.
don't listen to the
That's what I'm
call of the
saying,
void
bro.
whilst you're in there. Pro tip.
Time to lock in, folks, as we get a world premiere up next. Now, this one is an attempt to revive that golden era of early skateboard games. You know, when Tony Hawk was at the
Sinking
peak
City
of his
2
power.
demo.
And who
Tap
better
in, you
to
guys.
tell you about it than Stair Meyer, one of the world's most talented modern skaters and an Olympic hopeful to boot.
Hey Future Game Show, I'm Sarah Meyer, also known as Surf Sarah. Skateboarding is my life and I love it with my whole heart, so I'm super excited to share Skate Sarah with you today. A brand new arcade skateboarding game inspired by the golden era of skate games. So this is the world premiere of Skate Sarah. Check it out.
She's an Olympic skater? Is that what they said? Yo, Tony Hawk Pro Skater, dude? Yeah. They're tapping in Tony Hawk Pro Skater for sure. This looks just like Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1, 2, 3. She's in my algo is crazy.
Wishlist at the ready because Skate Stair is coming to PC and
Skate
consoles
Stair, huh?
later this year.
Now, how's about
I
an
follow her,
exclusive
I don't know
trailer for a
why.
new
Tank, you know
expansion
why.
coming up for one of my personal favorites.
I'm fucking with you,
Time for
Tank.
another run in Vampire Survivors.
Cal didn't know you skated. Oh shit!
Hi, I'm Luca Galante. Accidentally made Vampire Survivors.
And that's
I'm
okay.
running Ponko. I made this expansion of Vampire Survivors.
Nah,
called
Calvin's
Energy Run.
algs
That
are
was
crazy,
very
dog.
expensive
I've
to
seen
make,
him.
but we gave away to the players for free. And
He
so I
shares
started for a way to do
He
some
actually got me in
spin-offs,
trouble
maybe.
with Sui a couple
I tried
times.
to get in touch with other teams, indie developers.
Sui
to
be
see
like,
if they
"What's
were
Calvin
interested
sending
into
you?" I'm
working
like,
some of
"Nothing."
these spin-offs. One of these we released just a little while ago as Vampire Crawlers.
This fool said no lies a couple ones where he sent me
play
where.
at your own pace, play your cards effectively.
I mean, obviously that wasn't the focus. It was actually a funny
I got a lot
video.
of other ideas, but there's definitely more spin-off coming, especially after
But
seeing
it just
the
so
success
happened that the
Vampire
person who was
Crawlers
doing the
has.
video was
Keeps
learning
paid
the
off.
cards.
insanely
Decided
attractive.
to do something unusual, but always following the same idea at the end of the day, which is that I am the first player of my own games. I need my own games to be fun to myself first. So I want to make these
I
other
love that
games
this
and
guy's
wanted to
hiding
find
his
a new name
identity.
for them effectively. So again, I try to grab survivors, think of something stupid, and that's how Survive-a-thon came up, which is short for Survive a Ton. Very soon we're going to see the first game in
That's
this lineup,
joy.
and people should expect
I know
like
it-
Vampire Survivors, the whole point, with a different spin on it. And this
I know
spin
when
can
joy
come
comes in.
from a different metagame or different feature that they serve, effect that doesn't actually fit Vampire Survivors, but would fit different gameplay mechanics. I'm not planning to let go of
This
Vampire
actually
Survivors
looks
anytime
pretty cool.
soon. There is still
Like a
the community is
dungeon
huge,
crawler
they want
card
more
game.
content. We're going to release a new DLC quite soon. This DLC initially was supposed to be just a little add-on to the Legacy of the Moonspell DLC. And as it's very common for me, I start something really small and it ends up
Joy
being
was popping, my
way
boy.
too big. And so now it's got its own life. It's going to be called Legacy of the Blood Moon. And players can expect a small DLC with something 8+ characters, 8+ weapons, plus evolutions. But I can also expect a very low price of 80 pence, something along those lines. I'm definitely going to keep updating it for as long as it makes sense, as long as it is sustainable. If anyone wants to
Yeah,
stay
I
in
was
touch
saying,
and
dude.
get to know more about what we're doing,
Joy got
please
those
visit
insane
ponkolab.com,
emotes, dog.
where you will find a fantastic and useless count-up to our next announcement. We have a lot more announcements in the near future, but for now...
Can we bring in an era where developers are like this, where they're like Deadmau 5 and stuff?
Unscrupulous beings consumed by ambition. A cautionary tale, or a story better left untold. There's no retreat once this threshold has been crossed. If you really want to see it through, then just take my hand. The blood of malice ensnared the night shadows.
Yeah,
and
this
my
is like
untold
dopamine
communion
levels,
of
dude.
macabre dance began.
You want to know why I love video games just as much as I love animation? It's because they give so many animators and like motion graphics like designers and stuff. They give them so much work, dude. I love it.
Ashtad found the immortality she sought, but only in the flesh. Her soul taken as a toll by the abyss.
Like someone animated this and illustrated this, and honestly, it helped pay their monthly rent for probably like, you know, a good 3 to 4 months, dude. That's why I love indie games, bro. I love indie games. I love video games in general.
Humanity left to give. At the top
The art is so dope too.
Was so high he couldn't reach anyone anymore, and eternal solitude turned into eternal madness.
It's looking like it, yeah.
Legacy of the Blood Moon.
Legacy of the Blood Moon, dude. Look at
Survives
that.
Expansion from Punkle. Coming soon.
Prepare your wish list because Vampire Survivors Legacy of the Blood Moon is coming to
Did you hear
PC
about
and
the story of a
consoles
dude that
later
made a
this
random
year.
weird game and put it on Steam and it woke up to like 200K?
Here's another, wait for it.
Damn, good for
World
him,
premiere.
dude.
And it pertains to one of last year's truly best games.
Like you said earlier,
Check it out.
AJ, or like Dizzy said, a game doesn't have to have crazy graphics to be game of the year, like, or just to be a game that people widely love.
Till sunrise. Mission scientist Jan S. Dolsky.
Or at least your game of the year, you
I
know
never
what I'm
wake
saying?
up again. Know this.
It may not
Oasis
appeal to the mass,
survives,
you
even
know,
under the
majority of
destructive
people,
sun.
but it doesn't mean
I
graphics are
must
the
go
end all
underground.
be all for a game being good or
Next
bad.
entry in another 13 years. If you're still out there by that time, don't give up. I know it's trying to tell us something.
It was a random thing he
Next
tried to
cycle,
make, and he made all the money. He couldn't
we
believe
need
it.
to
Good for
be
him, man.
better.
Happy for the homie. Yeah, no, I was just about to mention that. Like, dude, I am okay with Mina winning Game of the Year. But it's like, at the end of the day, like, you know, like, would I want Mina to win Game of the Year? Yeah, absolutely, dude. I would love fucking yacht games to taking a fat dub. But I mean, like, if I just get outside of, like, you know, the whole, you know, me wanting it, you know,
Alex Jordan
the reality
and Young
is
Scientist fans rejoice. The Alters
graphics,
is getting a
just
DLC
sometimes
expansion
graphics
called Last
push
Variable.
more mass
And
appeal.
I don't need to tell you to wish list.
And that, unfortunately, that's just the way it is.
And now let's
you
take a
know?
look at Anemo. It's a free-to-play creature collecting RPG.
As much as I would love people to love the
adorable
B-sides or the
little
deep
guys.
cuts of the
I
Strokes,
really like adorable little guys.
they probably
Have you
never will
seen
either
what's
hear it
happening on
or
the
won't
screen
even
behind
bother
you?
listening to it. But they definitely love what's getting played on the radio.
trailer.
And that, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it's just one of those things. Call it taste, call it preference, call it tolerance, whatever it may be. But unfortunately, mass appeal always kind of is like the X factor, especially when it comes to Game of the Year, you know. Ugh. It's a banger. I like this song. Ugh. I hope it's not AI music. No, Chad, I'm fucking with this heavy. Yo, they're battling Punkomons. Nexomons? Global closed beta coming soon. Anemo, dude.
Anemo is coming to all platforms
Anemo,
later
I'm
this year,
sorry.
but you can wishlist it now on Steam. Oh, I can see you're itching to
I ain't gonna lie, that looked pretty gas,
It's a
bro.
little rash.
You can
I
get free
mean,
for
it
that.
doesn't look terrible.
So this is Cordora. It is the
Bootleg
four-player
Pokemon, pretty
psychological
much.
horror game that opened the Spring Showcase
Ooh.
back in March. Cool
Cordura.
thing is, it's got enemies that mimic your friends just to freak you out.
And the developers are back with a closer look at gameplay.
That's right. How did you know that? Maybe you're not Alex after all. Tell me something that only Alex would know. You can't prove that. Okay, she's real. Roll the trailer. Now.
It's a simple job.
Yo.
Shut up! For men
Whoa.
with nerve.
This looks
They
lit.
may be your crew. But inside the maze, don't trust anything they say.
Harry?
Has anything good been shown so far? Blasphemous DLC was really cool.
There are roses.
Mike, that's on the radio.
Cool.
Couple demos.
Harry, yes.
The night will twist your words
All right, keep straight. You'll find Mike.
and take your body.
Where are you? Mike, is it you? There are roses.
Whoa, this looks.
Joe? I'm here with Harry. Oh, crap.
To hunt you down.
Oh.
Hello? Hello, Joe? Joe?
For you see,
Oh shit. Sonny Santino, what's up, my brother? Wishlist now.
Cordura is coming soon to PC and PlayStation, and what do you know? Here's our next game. It's called Chronoscript: The Endless End.
It's an action-adventure game where you play as an editor trapped inside a never-ending, self-writing manuscript. Kind of like what developers feel like working with me.
Ah, you arrived earlier than expected. Welcome to
Yo,
my
this
writing
looks
room.
cool.
You must forgive me for breaking our promise. The manuscript is still incomplete.
Whoa. Whoa, this looks gas. Oh, bro, this looks absolute gas.
My dear editor, I must return to my scripts. I do hope you enjoy what lies beyond
Brother.
the end of this endless story.
I am absolutely playing this. Dude, that's gonna go. Oh, it's not on Switch too? Fuck, that would have been a banger on
Chronoscript:
Switch.
The Endless End is coming to PC and PS5 in fall of 26.
Yo, that looks
Write it down
crazy
now
good. I
on your
love that art
All
style.
right, now we've got a world premiere coming at you. This one is a psychological horror game
Ooh,
where you
WP.
rebuild the memory of a lost child.
I like it, yeah. Yo, we eating good. I'm telling you, bro. I thought 2025 was gonna be a hard year to top, but it looks like 2026 might be my top 2025. Yeah, they should have promoted this more. We're past an hour. We're at like hour 18. Indie takeover. No, Joy, I'm a firm believer in the indie takeover. I will say though, the homie Win said yesterday, I think the industry's healing, and I think there's multiple truths to that. Not just with the games being, dropped and like the genres and stuff. I think from COVID, I think the industry is finally starting to heal from like the COVID delays and stuff, right? And I think that we're seeing that with like so many great games like
That
coming
was
into
your
like
first look at Impermanence,
you know,
coming to PC in 2027.
2025 and
Hungry for
2026
more
have just
amazing
been
games just like that one.
are
Stay
well
tuned
2026 is
after the
panning out to be a
Exodus
really
extended
great year
gameplay
for video
reveal
games.
at the end of the show.
2025
the
was
return
like,
of FGS Live
hey, we're
from Los
back.
Angeles.
2026 is like,
Our
yo,
hosts are
we're
in the City of Angels
fucking
to bring
rolling.
you all the latest news
We're
from the
moving,
summer gaming
so.
events, as well as some of those wonderful world premiere trailers you love so much. In fact, here's a little teaser of what you can look forward to.
Oh, Shark Dentist is not my cup of tea, dude. That game looks good.
Hey there,
I've actually been thinking about
FGS live from LA. Stay tuned.
Seeing if I can. I think they have a GoFundMe for that game, or they have a Kickstarter.
World premieres, demo drops, and maybe even a cheeky surprise.
I've been thinking about joining the Kickstarter.
You heard them. Make
Forget
sure you
the
stick
name of the
around
game.
after the Exodus extended gameplay reveal for FGS Live from Los Angeles, hosted by our very own Amy and Jules.
We do love them.
We
You
do love
guys break a leg. Right now, let's get back into the games with a closer look at The Lift, a supernatural handyman simulator inspired by the SCP Foundation.
Let me see what it is.
Hello.
It looks like a Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time
Fantastic
clone.
Symbols, and I'm here to tell you more about our upcoming supernatural handyman simulator, The Lift. The Lift is an immersive story-driven first-person simulator where you play as an engineer on a mission to investigate and restore a massive research facility abandoned after a mysterious catastrophe. From day one, it was paramount that The Lift feels really good to play. All interactions with the world are built to be extremely tactile, so it's not just about what you do, it's about how you do it. How it feels to pull, push, rotate, switch, clean, screw in, click, tune, tighten. All these engineering verbs are at the very core of the gameplay loop, and every action is elevated through responsive animations, fine visual effects, crispy audio design to deliver an almost ASMR-like experience. You'll be repairing a variety of things in the lift. We divide repairs into 3 categories. The first one is basic mechanical or cosmetic repairs, changing light bulbs, fixing a crooked chair, or patching the walls. Simple, but always satisfying.
A lot of
The second
buttons.
category is electrical devices. We have developed an ecosystem of electrical and mechanical components that you can
Damn,
assemble.
yo, why go to
You can
electrician
find,
school, dog? You can play
craft,
this
and
game,
many
you heard?
different parts used to bring the machinery back to life. All devices are connected to the electrical grid, and sometimes you will need to reroute power from one point to another, or disassemble a
Yes, the
machine
game,
to
I just found it. The
help
game that has a Kickstarter, it's called Bell's Fanfare.
open-ended
Check it out,
sandbox
man.
system
Looks
that you
good.
need to master by improvising and thinking
So
out
far,
loud. The
they've
third category is what we call
they got about
closed devices.
20,949
These are large,
backers,
multi-step projects that are even more complex and usually
and they're
involve
currently
multiple
running a
machines and
campaign.
environmental repairs, like for example the interdimensional antenna. You will fix its subsystems and will be tuning its settings to get the signals you need for your adventure. And
Can I
of
kickstart?
course,
That might
there
be
will
the
a
only chance it
massive
has,
payoff
dog.
At the end of the repair.
Kickstarting
Each
Kingdom
floor
Hearts 4.
has its own boss device. Some will be unveiled in the upcoming months. Some you'll have to uncover yourself when the game launches. The Lift is launching on PC.
Yeah, the people who made
PlayStation
Bell's, the
5,
people who
and
are
Xbox
developing Bell's
2027.
Fanfare,
If you're
they're
interested,
huge
please
fans of like
add the game to your
Ocarina of
wish
Time
list.
and Majora's Mask.
If you want to help us shape this adventure,
They've been-
sign up
that
for a
game's
closed
been on my
playtest
radar
Steam
for a minute.
chance to play the newest in
Kingdom
development.
Hearts
The
3.75.
playtest begins on June 14th.
Dude, you guys, I'm gonna
Thank
keep it a buck. You may
and
not
enjoy
get
the
Kingdom
rest of
Hearts
the
4
show.
till like 2028, dog. Maybe even later.
The Lift is
I
coming to
hate
PC
to
in
say it,
2027,
but
but
I
you
don't know,
can
man.
and should wish list it right now on Steam.
Our next game is technically a theme park simulator, but there is a morbid catch.
Oof. Never-ending coasters?
Like My Cannibal
Salty
Family.
fries? Expensive bottled water?
From the
quite.
developers of
The owners are
Zombies
trying
Ate
to
My
teach the
Neighbors
guests.
comes My
Oh.
Cannibal Family.
That's a new one. Here's wow. My Cannibal
I'm
Family.
thinking, yeah, probably an FF9 remake before Kingdom Hearts 4.
One of their own in this goo.
Not just that. I heard a flesh-eating creature crawled out of it. Huh?
Ooh, this looks fun. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick.
What's your emergency?
Hell no, bro. If I was shitting, I would have ended stream. The only time I did take a Duke, I did end stream is because of the
My
treadmill.
Cannibal Family is a cooperative theme park simulator with a terrifying twist, and it's coming to PC, PlayStation, and
I
Xbox
send
in
loving letters of
2027.
encouragement to Nomura to finish that game. I actually believe that.
Game where you team up or
Whoa,
go solo
what's this?
to
This
take
looks
down
good.
Enemies corrupted by the blood
I
of the
love
gods.
Soul Slap.
This is Mistfall Hunter.
Whoa! Damn, why they gotta do that? I don't know, bro. Yo! Insta-cop, Jake Pinto. This bull said Insta-cop, bro. My boy Jake's a demon, bro. Yo, this is that freaking Goon Souls, bro. Any relevant games? Blasphemous 2 got a free DLC update.
Set a reminder for July 29th when
Not
Mistfall Hunter
any
lands
relevant
on
games,
PC,
chat, I may have
PlayStation,
missed?
and Xbox. Right, I
I think
it's
the biggest
time
one for me was
our
probably
next
the
awareness
Blasphemous
to
2
watch deep
DLC.
dive.
Free DLC
Indeed
today.
it is, and here is an exclusive interview with Saber Interactive about Clive Barker's Hellraiser revival.
Chat, I've never seen a Hellraiser movie. Should I watch one?
I'm Anthony Default from Saber Interactive, and I'm the narrative director on Hellraiser Revival.
July
The
29th,
backstory
right
for
around
main
the corner.
character
Yes, it
Aiden
is.
that he's this guy who has his entire life been consumed with yearning. From an early age, he's sought out crime, drugs.
I was never a
sex,
fan as a kid.
danger,
Neither was
in
I.
order to feel more, to experience
I just
more.
didn't get
By
it,
the time
yeah.
we meet him, he's met a kindred spirit, his girlfriend Sunny.
Insta-cuck?
And the
What
two
is
of them
that, dude?
have entered this infernal
Is that
spiral
Hellraiser in a nutshell?
into depravity.
You crave what we offer. Your desires so plentiful.
In the game, you'll use this mysterious puzzle box artifact called a configuration to
I mean,
wield
I've
the
seen
powers
like
of
Halloween, Chucky,
to
all the major
burn,
horror movies, just never watched
penetrate,
Hellraiser.
slash, rip apart your enemies, and also it's a puzzle box.
Are you a big
can
Hellraiser fan?
Manipulate it yourself to solve puzzles. And
Yo,
ultimately
Trix,
save
what's up,
yourself
my
and your
boy?
girlfriend from the powers of hell.
Any good games? I'm late into it, so I'm gonna watch it after the live is over. I think it's worth watching.
It was
Nothing too
incredibly
crazy
dear
though,
to
you know.
us to stay true
I
to
keep
the
mentioning Blasphemous 2 free DLC is pretty good. Some
So we
Vampire
went back
Survivor
to,
updates, you know.
the first and second movie, and to the
Yes, this is
novella
no, this
that
is
the
future
original
game
novella
show.
was all based on the Hellbound Heart. Tried to kind of blinker other influences out.
Same. I grew up on all
and
those
we
slasher
just
horror flicks, but this
studied
one, yeah.
those until we found
Pinhead, I
what
think was
really
his name.
resonated with us.
Xbox Showcase is tomorrow. I'm excited about that one.
So in the game,
Xbox
the
Showcase
force of
tomorrow is going to be
opposition that you'll
10
be fighting
a.m.
is
Pacific
broadly
Standard Time on the
on
West
two
Coast.
sides. So on the
I believe
first
1
side, we
p.m.
have,
for like
this
Eastern.
cult that's obsessed with the Cenobites and with trying to create their own Cenobites on Earth, ones that they can control and
You
use
call him
in order
Conehead,
to
Conehead?
essentially grant themselves infinite pleasure. So this cult, they're trying to find a way to advance their goals, and to do so, they need this Genesis configuration that you're wielding. You need the Genesis.
This doesn't look half bad.
To complete your bargain and try and get Sonny's soul back. The
Though I
second
do
category
not
then
think
is
that I
what we
would be
call
able
the
to stream
unworthy.
this.
So these are being sort
I've
of
already
used
seen some clips of this game,
configurations
and it is
themselves in the
extremely
past.
gory and
And
extremely
in most
sexual.
cases have been
Don't know if I'd be able
like
to stream it.
interred into the,
Well, if it was on Game Pass, I'd
labyrinth where
try.
They've been tortured for some sort of eternity, and who are now released by the
I
actions
want
of the
Final
Genesis
Fantasy VIII
configuration
remake, but not in
and
the
are
way they
seeking
did
you,
7. They
thinking
should
that
slim
you're
it
their
down
way
to
out,
release
you're
the
their
whole
way to
thing right
freedom.
away.
So they're these depraved, decrepit souls
Yo,
who
Jill.
are desperately
Oh,
trying to kill you.
I've been up late and up early.
Clive Barker's
Zill, you're a
Hellraiser
Final
Revival
Fantasy
is
VIII,
coming to PC and consoles in 2026.
like over everything kind of
Plenty
fan?
more to show you
Is that
throughout
your
the year,
favorite
so
one?
Stay tuned. You can wishlist the game.
But
now
keeping
to
it
join in,
PG-13
or you
RR,
can follow
I
us on
have
social
to,
media,
bro. If
where
not,
Pinhead himself will
since
be
I
in
since
the
I
comments.
multi-stream,
Thanks for
I
watching,
can get
and
banned on
take
like other
pleasure in the rest
platforms,
of the show.
and I don't want to get banned. I would though, you know me. I mean, shit. I played Dispatch and almost freaking literally. We played Dispatch. I almost got banned.
Clive Barker's Hellraiser revival is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox later this year. So go pin it onto your wish list.
Because of the pin, got it.
Yeah.
Well, it is time for another world premiere, and this one is a
Ooh.
medieval Metroidvania starring a plucky little snail.
Ooh, medieval Metroidvania. I like those. I like that. Looking good so far. I am getting another Crab's Treasure vibes from this, and I like it. That rat is hilarious. Deadroot. I would absolutely play this.
Deadroot is coming soon to PC and
That
Xbox.
and Death's
Drop
Door
the
for
dabs on
real.
wishlist to show your support, and you may as well keep that Steam tab open because we've got another great game.
Oh,
up
look
next.
at
And this one is The Road of Dust and Sorrow.
Dude.
Pixel art survival horror.
I hope this game gets some love,
inspired
dude.
By Silent Hill.
I did a campaign for this game. This game, I played the demo, it's really good. If it plays as a Souls, I play it. This is like a Last of Us kind of like 2D Metroidvania, like 16-bit survival horror game. I had a lot of fun with the demo. The demo is currently playable right now if you guys want to play it. Fantastic. Are you gonna shadow drop this? Coming soon. Oh, Nintendo Switch 2. I was hoping they were going to come out for the Switch 2. I super would love to play that.
The Road of Dust and
Switch
Sorrow
2.
is coming to PC and consoles in 2026. Okay. Our next game was revealed late last year and is a stunning reimagining of...
Are you seriously going to intro this one whilst I'm standing right beside you?
My bad.
Our next game was revealed late last year and is a stunning reimagining of Lara Croft's 1996 adventure. Lara, played by yours truly, will visit the jungles of Peru, the ancient ruins of Greece, and much, much more. Here's the team behind the game to dive deeper into Tomb Raider: Legacy of Atlantis.
I think she voices Laura, right?
Well, you found me.
Hi, I'm Hao Cicada, game director at Crystal Dynamics. Tomb Raider: Legacy of Atlantis is a stunning reimagining of Lara Croft's debut adventure. We've taken the legendary 1996 game and completely reimagined it from the ground up, with jaw-dropping visuals, modern gameplay, and a few new surprises. All while honoring the spirit of the original. Players will explore these extraordinarily dangerous worlds that have been lost to time. We're talking jungles of Peru, crumbling ruins of Greece, and the deserts of Egypt. Every location is packed with
This could be
ancient
a real
artifacts
fun
and
playthrough,
hidden
kind of like what
secrets. Whether you're a
007
longtime
was, like
fan
just a
or someone
nice.
picking up a Tomb Raider game for the very first time, this is the definitive way to experience the adventure that started.
Say less, homie. Look at that T-Rex, dude.
Tomb Raider pioneered 3D exploration back in 1996. With Legacy of Atlantis, we really wanted Lara's traversal to feel distinctively hers. It's precise, it's athletic, and deeply connected to the
Damn, she
environment.
pulled a Ada Wong, bro.
This is Lara at the top of her game. She's come through the Survivor era, emerged as a confident, accomplished adventurer, and you will see that in how she moves. The swan dives, the handstands, the acrobatic flourishes, they're all expressions of her character.
Oh, for
and
sure.
It's a lot of fun to watch it, but it's
Dude,
even more
Tomb
fun to
Raider
play.
was
It's
before
important for us
so
to
many
distinguish
games,
that
bro.
This isn't a remake. A remake rebuilds
The
what
3D
already exists with
platforming,
modern
like
technology. Tomb
the
Raider,
swinging, the
Legacy of
climbing,
goes
dude, that
further
was
than
all
and
Tomb
truly
Raider back in
reimagines
the
the
day.
debut game, all while keeping its soul intact.
Yeah,
Environments
Shadow
are
of the
larger,
Tomb Raider, I
iconic
heard, were great
moments
games.
Like Lara's battle against the T-Rex are
Never played them,
transformed into
unfortunately.
epic gameplay encounters on a cinematic scale.
That's cool.
The puzzles in Legacy of Atlantis are really satisfying. You're manipulating water flow, redirecting light beams, you're activating pressure plates, deciphering ancient symbols, all of it to unseal secrets that have been locked away for centuries. Every solution requires you to piece together what you've uncovered and think creatively in how to do it. And then obviously there's combat, which you've got Lara's iconic dual pistols, plus some other weapons that you can unlock. along
Oh,
the way.
look at that.
This is
Cool.
the legendary adventure fans remember, reimagined in ways that weren't possible 30 years ago, with some new surprises. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis launches on February 12, 2027. It comes out on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, Steam, and Nintendo Switch 2. You can pre-order the game
Switch
now.
2,
From the bottom of my
nice.
heart and the rest of the development team, we cannot wait.
Feel
for
like I
everyone
should have
to
known
experience
that.
this. Thank you so much.
Some legends are destined to be retold.
Okay.
Let the legend come back to life.
I see what you did there.
Because the thing that
Yeah, you
I
made
was
it about
in.
you.
Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis is coming to PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, PC,
Possible
and
treadmill
Nintendo Switch
slap?
2
Nah, it has to be
on February
turn-based.
12th, 2027.
Which is 2 days before Lara's birthday. And if it's not on your wish list already, then this is me, Lara Croft, asking you nicely to add us. Don't make me use my nasty voice.
She'll do it. Seen it. Kind of like it. Okay, so yesterday we learned about the next game from the creator of Assassin's Creed. It's called
Ooh.
1666 Amsterdam. It's officially back from the dead, baby, and it does look amazing.
Now, I'm sure you've all seen the
Okay.
reveal trailer by now,
Yeah.
but if you're keen to learn more, here's an exclusive gameplay feature from the
This is
team
what I
at
wanted to
Panache
see.
Digital. Enjoy.
Prologue
It
did
all
not
began with magic.
leave a good impression
In
on
ancient
me. but-
times, the earliest human tribes would periodically gather in a sacred place. One of these tribes, the Zandaris, was entrusted with an ancient form of magic along with the duty to pass it on to those deemed worthy to bear it. But this gift came at a cost. The very magic meant to elevate humanity instead corrupted it. Those who received it were changed. And those who bestowed it had to learn how to take it back. Step into the role of Noah, heir to a long line of Zandaris, as she's about to become the Collector. She will not be alone. A choice must be made. One that will stand by her side throughout the journey.
It's rough. This game is
Together,
like
they form the Union.
still in a very rough state,
Together,
though it
they
looks
must preserve
beautiful.
the balance of the world.
See, though it looks beautiful, that game's in a
1666
rough state.
Amsterdam is coming
I
soon
really
to
hope
PC,
they pull it
but
off,
you can
though.
wishlist the game and play the
Because it has some
prologue
great
on Steam
potential, in
after
my
the show.
personal opinion.
But we do still have one more great game to show you.
Oh.
If you've been holding out for a spiritual successor to the Mass Effect games, which I know a thing or two about, you need to know about Exodus, the planet-hopping sci-fi RPG coming to PC and consoles early next year.
Now, the dev team, Archetype Entertainment, is made up of a bunch of ex-BioWare talent, including Drew Karpyshyn, who is the writer of the first 2 Mass Effect games, and Knights of the Old Republic. So you
Sounds
know
like this game
it's got
has
the
some
juice.
promise.
The team over in Texas have put together an extended gameplay reveal led by the game's director, Chris King.
That is coming up next, but you should stick around after for our sister show, FGS Live from Los Angeles.
Right then, the time has come, the walrus said. I've been Alex Wilton-Regan.
And I have been Troy Baker.
I think
And
this one might
has
surprise
been
a lot of
the
people.
Future Game Show Summer Showcase 2026. Oh, we nailed
Oh,
that.
good.
Which means it is time for you, my dear friends, to enter the world of Exodus.
Enjoy.
This looks good.
Hey everyone, I'm Chris King, game director on Exodus. In Exodus, you play as a traveler, venturing on dangerous missions deep into space, in search of powerful alien remnants that can save your dying
Might have a
homeworld.
Mass Effect on
Your
people.
journey
No,
to
for
deadly
reals. I mean,
planets,
ex-BioWare
derelict
devs.
ships, and the remains
The
of
original,
lost
what?
worlds.
He said the original creator or
While
the
using
writer
your
of Mass
wits
Effect 1 and
teamwork
2?
to survive the terrifying creatures that try to stop you.
Everyone wants a new Mass Effect, but I
Along
think
the
this might be
way,
the closest
you'll
we get
choose
for a
who to fight
while.
beside, who to fall for, and who to leave behind. You play as June Aslan, a lowly salvager living on the outskirts of Leiden. This is where his story begins, alongside his awakened friend Houston.
June, hey, come on.
Houston?
I'm here. Are you?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
June was orphaned from a once powerful family. He has a unique and mysterious genetic trait that lets him interact with ancient celestial technology. And it's this trait which might be the key to saving your home planet.
Shit. It really works.
Salvager's dream.
You'll be able to customize your June as a male or female with several options to adjust your appearance. At the start of the game, you'll also choose your character's initial alignment, either a
Like, this
virtuous
looks-
paladin
all this
or an
swinging and shit
ambitious
looks
immortal.
cool.
Drop your weapons. Get on the ground. Lev, don't be stupid. They've got a combat mech. Drop your weapons now.
These choices will shape
Oh, look
your
at that.
character
That's
and change
cool.
how the world responds to you.
Listen to your friend and let this go.
Not gonna happen, you mercenaries.
I love that, dude. That's Mass Effect for sure. The little
Let's
intent,
check
like
out
the
some
negotiations
work-in-progress
before a
gameplay so
firefight
you can
is
get a
sick.
feel for the systems, storytelling, choices, and characters that make up Exodus. The first two companions you meet are Elise and Tom. Elise is an impatient mech pilot that loves to blow stuff up and leans into brute force. Tom is an experienced traveler who helps teach June the ropes. He tends to be more cautious and provides June with moral perspective. Let's join them as they start a new salvage mission.
All loaded up?
Gears in storage. My lovely suit. Good to go.
Where's Tom?
Last minute prep. Or drinking. Probably both.
Does he do that often? Drinking right before a job?
Man's got his vices, but he gets shit done, okay? Nothing else to say.
Good. You made it. Let's hop on.
Throughout your journey, you'll team up with a diverse crew of companions, like Salt, an awakened octopus.
We got your back, June. You too, Salt.
Not necessary. If you die, I leave. Contract void.
Wow. You don't mince words, do you?
It's an octo thing. You'll get used to it.
All right. Time to move out.
You'll also meet other interesting characters, like the mysterious CC Orlev, voiced by Matthew McConaughey.
Matthew McConaughey voice?
Howdy, friend. Strange times we find ourselves in. Named CC Orlev.
In this scene, CC helps out June by giving him a recycler upgrade. With the new modification added, let's see how we can put it to good use in combat.
June, what's it look like in there?
A lot of mercs, but I think I can thin a few of them out without being seen.
We got your back, June. Things go bad? We'll kick in that door and come running.
How you engage the enemy is up to you. In this encounter, June has to deal with a deadly turret, along with Lycan, the leader of the Fire Eaters. He's heavily protected, and things could get out of hand quick. Let's use this new recycler mod to stealthily take out some enemies and make things a bit easier. Next, let's use the scramble cloak to sneak up on some enemies.
Lothar was a sick leader. No vision.
I mean, bro, I'm liking what I'm seeing with this. Yeah, no, I agree, V. So much like Mass Effect.
This turret is protected with heavy armor. Let's toss a thruster grenade to deal massive damage.
Oh, dude, look at that. Okay. The cursor movement looks a little, like, scripted to me. I'm not saying this isn't gameplay. I hope this is gameplay. This is Exodus.
Awesome, that did the trick. We now catch up to the team having made it to the salvage.
Yo, Draco, what's up, my boy?
Rival mercenaries have already staked their claim.
Gotta hand it to you. Never thought you pricks would make it this far. Too bad you reached the end of the road.
We're just getting started. Making it past your friends was a breeze.
I love that active dialogue with like.
We've got control of the auto-cannon. How's that for a challenge?
Okay, that is going to be difficult.
This is called
The
Exodus.
team have managed to push through the enemy defenses to the control
So
room.
this game has like ex-BioWare developers. So the same developers who worked on Mass Effect 1 and 2. They've worked on this game as well. I believe it has the same writers too.
Taking the guns offline now.
So if you see a lot of Mass Effect in this, that it's because.
Wait. This is a control room, right? Should be a way to open the airlock doors. Blast all those damn mercs out into space in one shot.
Whoa, hold on. There could be dock workers and maintenance crew in there. We can't just vent the airlock.
Owlcat is doing the Expanse, yeah.
To verify who's a merc and who's a zealot dock worker who might just kill us on
I'm a
sight
little bit
anyway.
more excited about this than the Expanse.
Tom's right. We can't be reckless when lives are at stake.
But you don't mind putting our lives at risk?
I'd rather die in a fair fight than risk killing a single innocent bystander.
Whatever. I could use some more target practice anyway.
Let's move. We've given the mercs too much of a head start already.
As you travel across the cluster, you will hear stories of those who have been affected by time, like Tom's account of why he can never go home.
You know the strangest part of being out here?
Years have already passed on Leiden.
Exactly. Spend a few hours on this world, a few days, a few weeks. It's all the same for the people back home.
In between missions, you'll journey back to Persepolis, your primary hub and a major city on Leiden.
Whoa,
for
I
both
wonder how this
humans
city is gonna
and
look.
Awakened.
Good morning. Afternoon. I forget. Regardless, nice to meet you.
You forget?
Ah, you're doing the thing. The elephant forgot something. Is it better or worse if I notice or not?
Here, you'll embark on new missions, experience how
Nice.
your choices shape the world around you, and meet new companions, like Phaedra Nath, a genius scientist and technician who's eager to help.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The lights, you need them, don't you?
I'm like kind of digging this.
You don't?
You know what?
No.
I will
the eyes, they
say,
don't work. So I
the
built my
city
own.
looks a lot like Starfield.
Spectrum's different.
Though Starfield may
external
not have been
light sources
people's
are relevant,
like cup
but
of
it's close enough
tea,
to what you would call
I do think Starfield deserves its flowers for like the overall like
The rot's grown vicious, and it's only getting worse.
atmosphere and like
People
world
call it
design
radiation,
and like
decay,
stuff like
but
that.
it's so much
I
more
mean, I
than
know it
that.
has
It
its. you know,
rewrites celestial.
I didn't play it for very long personally, but
Intelligently, adaptively,
that main city in Starfield
Like
is
it's
pretty impressive.
Your homeworld of Leiden is facing extinction due to a celestial virus called the Rot. You'll need to travel across the Centauri cluster in search of a possible cure. Phaedra's grandfather was a legendary traveler named Elijah Nath. He left Leiden to investigate the rot before disappearing decades ago. You travel with Phaedra to a planet called Sang, hoping to find some trace of his discoveries.
I must thank you for this opportunity, June, for allowing me to be part of this.
No point in waiting around. Next stop, Sang.
Sang is a rocky exoplanet covered in a sulfurous atmosphere. You'll need to traverse across the deadly terrain to discover the ancient ruins where Elijah's ship crashed.
Oh, wow. Not a dead moon at all. Okay, there were Celestials here once. How remarkable.
Along with Phaedra, we've decided to bring Salt. Her long-range sniper rifle and abilities that specialize in confusing enemies should come in handy.
Limestone deposits on those rocks in the center of the lake. If I can get there, I should be able to make a path across.
Right, perfect. I suppose we'll just...
No, this isn't Mass Effect, but it's damn close. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you that. This is a in-depth look at the game Exodus.
Completely unideal during the age of the detonator.
Joy, bro.
Your induction clearly shapes the limestone itself, but what dictates the extent? Questions and possibilities.
Brother Joy, dude, no way, bro.
Shaping up to be a most fortuitous partnership. Early travelers explored this, but never reported anything of interest. The ones that survived, anyway. Of course, there have
Holy
always
shit,
been rumors.
Joy, brother! You not to do that, game?
The detonator factions may
Holy fuck, bro, is that 20 gifted?
What kind of ghost is that?
I don't know, but I'd wager it's not friendly.
Brother Joy, dude, bro, Joy. Dude, thank you so much, bro. I don't even know how to say thanks. I want to give it back. Dude, Joy, brother. Joy, dude. Fucking thank you for the 20 gifted, bro. Man, dog. Subs are 35%. Okay, but still, bro, like, you ain't gotta do that, dog. Fuck, dude, you've already done so much for this channel, dog. I can't even. Holy shit, dude. Thank you, Joy. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, bro. Damn, my guy, I thought we were just here for the games, dude. For real, man. You know, dude, I fucking love hanging out with you guys, bro. So.
That door is also celestial. It looks like, yes, this is.
Appreciate you, Joy. You're the fucking man, dude.
I might be
It is not
to open this door. Shall I try?
Appreciate you, dog. For real.
This is an incredible discovery. You know, so little.
Love, baby, love.
Because it's
It means the world, man. You have no idea, dude. Especially right now, man. You know, your boy trying to grind hard
June
and
will discover ancient technology.
do what I gotta do, brother. So it means a lot, dude.
Powerful artifact passed down to him from his father. Once upgraded,
OnlyFans coming now.
New
You
possibilities
just locked
for
into
both
OF.
reversal and combat.
I'm joking, dude. I'm joking. RR's ears just perked up like a fucking pit bull. No, bro. Joy, don't do it. Don't do it. Joy, brother, Joy. No, dude, don't do it.
Celestial technology can affect human bodies in unexpected ways.
Joy, don't do it, bro. Holy fucking A, Joy.
Are you all right?
Fine. Just took me by surprise. I've never felt anything so powerful. Let's see if this gets us past that bramble.
Yo, Joy, for real, dog?
Here we see June acquiring Lance, a powerful new
Brother.
gauntlet ability that can pierce and destroy bramble, a byproduct of the rot.
Holy fuck, dude. Joy,
After
50
pushing deeper
gifted,
into
brother.
time, they learned
Yo,
something
dog, fucking
Vader's
dog,
grandfather
bro.
is still alive and guarding a terrible secret.
You were warned. I told you to
Motherfucker,
turn
bro.
back. I told you there was nothing here for you but death. You've seen too much now.
Thank you, bro. For real, for real. All love, no, for real, dog.
Elijah has unleashed a corrupted and extremely
Well, Joy is a
powerful war
fitting
machine
name.
on the team.
Yeah, no, I'll tell you what, Joy, you holla at me, bro. If you want it back, I'll give it back, dude. Thank you so much, bro. For real. Holy shit, bro. You ain't gotta do that, man. Yo, from the bottom of my heart, bro. Thank you. From me and Suey, for real, for real. Yo, Dark, what's up, man? Now OF for sure coming, dog. OnlyFans, dude. Holla at me. Only Toes is crazy. Thank you, Joy, for real. Please, no more, though. Please, I can't take it. You'll fuck. I won't say anything. Dark, what's up, brother? Now we might have to play Chrono Trigger this week. And honestly, I ain't against that. Yo, how in-depth is this game? Damn. Yo, what is this? This is a game called Exodus. Like, this looks fire. The game's called Exodus. It is developed by ex-BioWare developers. Not all the developers are ex-BioWare, but this game may very strongly resemble Mass Effect. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm gonna end stream, bro. Joy, I'm gonna end it.
Share the secrets
Joy,
contained
please,
within.
please, dog.
Without this information, Leiden will be destroyed by
Joy!
This place.
I swear to God, I'll end it, bro.
Come here. Throw away your legacy.
I can't, bro. I can't, bro.
Phaedra!
That's good. That's Gucci, brother.
You are afraid of. The answer
Dude,
isn't
fuck.
legend.
Is that another 20?
A promise. A solemn oath. I cannot stop you from claiming the secrets of this world. But my
New
days
height train
will
level
be no
unlocked.
part
Dude,
of
you're
this.
insane, bro.
Elijah. What are you doing?
The Nath bloodline ends here, my child. With me and with you. I will take our
Holy shit,
dynasty
another
to the
20.
grave
Dude, Joy,
rather
thank
than
you so
allow it
much,
to
bro.
fall to the
No
sway
more.
of Orion's spawn.
No more. Please. You're the fucking man. You got the achievement. Platinum trophy.
But my dynasty.
My dog,
ends
bro.
here.
My fucking dog, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Shoot Elijah.
This has been a small peek into the larger world of Exodus.
Small peek. Damn, this shit been going for like
Final
20
stretch of
minutes, blood.
development now, and we'll be sharing more details all the way up to launch. In the meantime,
Love,
wish
big
list
dog.
on your
Love,
favorite
love. Appreciate you,
platform
man.
now
For real.
And become a traveler today.
All anything I earn from this channel goes right back into the channel, brother. So many more fucking awesome streams, new games, all that good shit. Thank you, man. These Mass Effect games, Mass Effect-like games look so good, man. Can we make a new genre instead of Souls-like? Can we make a new genre of Mass Effect-likes, dude? I'm fucking totally down, dude. Now Max got to send feet pics to Joy. You know what, dude? Maybe. Whoa. I think we've whoa. 3 factions. Yo, what if they brought back, what was that one game? Red Faction? Build your loadout. I don't know who developed this game, but they low-key said, okay, Last of Us don't want to come out with factions, we're going to do it ourselves. And that's what this is. Yo, this actually looked kind of gas. Ooh, getting it. Division-esque. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm getting a lot of Last of Us vibes too. It's looking like it's PvP, not so much raids. Every time I see these, I want to go play the trilogy again for real, Draco. Damn, that Max got to send some videos at this point. I mean, shit, bro, give me some time. Listen, let me lose some weight. Treadmill's gonna be ready to go after Monday. We have many RPGs to explore. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And trust me, they have become like a core integral part of this channel. Terminal War. I didn't realize they were still announcing shit after that. I thought the ending of the showcase was that big Exodus like inside look. Get camera ready, get his hair did and stuff. Shit, I'm gonna get my nails done too, cuz. You hurt?
What a way to kick off the show. That was Terminal War, and this is FGS Live from LA. My name is Jules.
And oh, damn, they're right there near the Hollywood sign.
You even more exclusive trailers, developer interviews,
I know a spot in San Jose.
Of world premieres.
Now, as we travel this road together, don't forget.
Yes, sir, dude. Highly schools, bro. Oh, Bell's Fanfare right there at the bottom. Yo, Bell's Fanfare right here. They have a Kickstarter going.
An exciting reveal
right here.
Fanfare, the viral sensation.
I was gonna go through the Kickstarter with you guys, but this game looks really, really good. The developers are humongous fans of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. And I've had this game on my radar for a while, dude. It looks fantastic. The art style looks great. The character looks super, super cool. I love a lot of what they're doing with this game. Hopefully they get all the funding that they need, man. Because I would love to play this on stream. Look how gorgeous this looks, man. Look how cool this looks. I love it. Bell's Fanfare, dude. 2027. Let's go. Nintendo's... Yo, this could be a Switch banger, for real.
Oh, man. I can't believe how good Bell's Fanfare looks. I
Agreed.
Will every notification bell on that I can, because 2027 cannot come soon enough.
Next, we're off to the action-packed world of Alcahest to take a look at the game's physics engine in action.
Whoa, what the hell is this? Yo, chat, I gotta take a piss again, bro. Fuck, I'm drinking too much water. Yo, this looks fire, though. Bear back.
Alcahest is bringing brutal combat to the table, and thanks to its physics-based chaos, it's probably going to be flipping it too.
Yeah, and I think that we are just plain flipping excited about it.
The subbies made me into... I ain't gonna lie, bro. I just pissed like fucking...
Coming very soon, and also
I kid you not. I just went to the bathroom not too long ago. What the fuck am I going again?
Incredibly excited for.
Whoa, they're showing Control Resonant? Dude, don't sleep on these showcases, blood.
My name is Mikael Kasurinen, and I'm the director for Control Resonant. We hope you enjoyed this small teaser. Tune in tomorrow for the PC Gaming Show for the full reveal.
Oh my god, PC Game Show's at 12 p.m.? Fuck.
The PC Gaming Show will be going live tomorrow on the 7th of June at these
After
times
the Xbox
here.
showcase,
that is a full weekend of gaming content from us all. Aren't you lucky?
Aren't you just? Up next, we're digging holes and filling them with crops and bodies.
State of
It's
Play
development
was
review of the
fire,
minds
Sonny.
behind the upcoming farming sim with a
Big
murder
fucking
mystery
fire,
twist.
dude.
Grave Seasons.
I've been enjoying a lot of the small. Ooh, Grave Seasons looks good, bro. This is that cozy horror, kind of like mysterious thriller,
and co-founder
like mystery thriller.
At Perfect Garbage Studios.
This looks
and
fire.
We're creating Grave Seasons. Our
Yo,
murder
Pro,
mystery farming
I'm looking
simulator.
at you for this
In
one,
Grave
Pro and
Seasons,
Calvin.
You not only have to grow your farm, build your relationships,
Games
but
Fest
also
was mid.
figure out who the
Summer Games
supernatural
Fest,
serial
I
killer in town
liked
is
it.
going
Summer
to
Games
target
Fest was
next.
fire.
And as you play through, as you learn this
Really?
killer's
You thought so,
patterns,
Sonny?
the year comes to an
Tripping,
end,
bro.
and as you start again, a different supernatural serial killer will be active at the start of the
I
game.
mean, I liked
We
it, but
essentially
it teach
have a
their own, you know what I'm
campaign
saying?
for each killer, so they're fully scripted, fully unique storylines. It's a limited pool.
Did
but
I
each
just
time
see a
you start
head
new
rolling
year
right now?
in Ashen Ridge, we ask you to sort of re-enter town, and a different killer will be active.
Overall,
We do
from what it
want
usually,
daily
I mean,
romance to
Code
be really
Veronica,
well-integrated
Resident Evil
into the
Code
world,
Veronica
so
is like
you potentially
one of
could
my
end up
favorite Resident Evil
romancing
games of like
killer
all
who's
time.
active. But as you romance,
So
you'll learn
that was
more and
like
more about
to
these
start it off with a
characters, delve
banger
into
like
their
that,
backstories.
crazy.
And if you're romancing the killer,
Cuphead
that
2
same
and the Cuphead
NPC's
side
romance
project,
storyline will be
fire,
different than if you romance
banger.
them when they are not the killer. And your task isn't necessarily to catch them. You're not a cop. You're not a narc, really. Your job is to protect who's next if you want to. So you can craft and forage and find different ways of
If
protecting.
it comes to Switch, I might
against
cop.
potential
This looks
victims
pretty
of the
good.
killer,
This
if
does
that's
look
what
pretty
you want
good.
to do. Or if you want to just watch Chaos Reign, you can do that too. So we can't say exactly how many killers there are right now, but what I'll say is that we do track and understand.
What's the
how
status
much
of the
chaos
treadmill?
you've
The
sown
guy
in
is
town.
coming
The
on
game is paying
Monday
attention to the choices you make
from
or don't
12 to
make, and
2.
will
He
changes
should be
as a
showing
result
up
of
to my
those
house.
choices.
I have the
I'm
parts. I'll take a
truly
picture and show you guys the
for
parts on the Discord.
First
So
moment that
Warranty
player
sent me like
decides
3
to
packages.
investigate a crime
The guy's
scene
gonna come
or
and try to
poke
fix
at
it.
the after effects of a
They
murder.
technically
I think
don't know
that's
what's
a moment
wrong
that
with
really
it,
sets
but
Grave
they're
Seasons apart
thinking
and makes it clear that this
because
is
of the way
both
I
a cozy
used
game
it,
and also
which is
a
not my
horror game at
fault.
the
The
same
treadmill
time.
should have been
And
able to
that
handle
moment
it.
of discovery
They're
and
thinking there
following
might have
clues and
been
tracking
like
down these leads is something that
some
I'm
type
really
of
excited for
burned
players to get to
wire or
experience.
something, or something overheated
Again,
on
you
the
aren't
motherboard
playing, a
and
cop or
affected the
really an
motherboard.
authority
That's
figure in this
their
game. So all you can do is
that's
follow
their
clues
diagnosis
and
of it. I
investigate
don't
these
know.
leads as you find them in the world. As each killer progresses outside of
But yeah, so we
murder
should be
scenes
ready
and
to
outside
go
of these
around
attack
like
scenes, whether you've prevented
either
it or not,
Tuesday
things
or
will change in the
Wednesday.
world, and PCM's homes will change. The potential
Okay, but I
victims'
felt I
homes
saw a
will
lot of
change.
indie
There
games
might
I
be
could have been in
different
these
leads
random
that will
showcase
draw you
shows.
to different
What?
spaces in
I
town.
forget. What did Summer Games Fest
Our
show
writing
again?
team are huge horror fans, and so we're always going to try and sneak
I had
in
a lot-
little
I mean-
references and little hints for folks who have a keen eye out for that kind of thing.
No,
In-game,
I hope
will
they
say
can
that
fix it too.
between
If not, it's
playthroughs,
gonna be
there might
way more of a headache
little
for me,
secrets that
man.
You can uncover as you
Honestly,
play more and more
honestly,
in Ashen
Sonny,
Ridge
I am
Society.
in
If you love the
the
interpersonal dynamics
for me
of older
personally.
farming sims like Harvest
These
Moon,
days,
but
I
you
get
also
more
love
excited
deeply
for indie
written
games than
and
I
sort
actually
of
do
heartfelt
AAA
character
games.
stories,
I love a
you'll
good
love
remake.
Grave Seasons.
Right.
I really want people to get
I love a good
invested in the
sequel.
characters and also in the world.
Final
I
Fantasy
will
fans are
say
absolutely
we
fucking
have a demo
eaten.
coming
I'm happy
soon.
for them,
Can't say the
man.
exact date yet, but keep an eye out for that. Grave
But
Seasons is
I
coming
look.
to PC,
I've
Xbox,
come to look more
Nintendo
forward to the
Switch, and
indie games
PlayStation.
these days.
Feel free to
A lot of
wish list us
indie
on
games
Steam.
really
Check us out.
do fucking numbers these days. So, Mortal Shell 2 is completely day one buy. We played it yesterday after the showcase. Completed the whole beta. I played it for like 3 to 4 hours last night. Oh my god, I was glazing it. It looks so good.
Up next, I think it's time for our first.
They showed a fuck ton
premiere,
on
right?
State of Play, I will say. You could be eating too if you. I don't hate Final Fantasy VII. I don't hate it. I don't hate FF7. Whoa. Oh, this ain't Mega Man Overdrive, is it? No, it's not. But it's definitely Mega Man fucking esque. I don't hate Final Fantasy VII. I love Final Fantasy IX. I adore Final Fantasy X. Only because those are the two I played. I don't hate FF7. I just think that it's gonna take a very special time and like a very proper mental space for me to like digest that. But I am really excited for Final Fantasy VII, the Revelations, because I do think that I don't mind going back and playing Rebirth, or I don't even mind doing a Final Fantasy VII remake marathon for my stream and just playing it like for a solid month. completing all the games. I think that'd be
Fans the
really
world
fucking
over are
cool.
gonna be rejoicing with the
8
reveal
games I
there
need to
on
play,
June
dropping in
10th.
September.
It's
What the
got
fuck,
robots, it's got
bro? I have
sci-fi
15
action,
indies on my
and
wish list.
slick
None were
and
shown.
stylish to
Not
boot.
one. I
Well, we
was
cool
so
down
lost.
from the LA Sun, and that
Yeah, I know.
spicy
I
world
mean, it really.
premiere. Here's some back-to-back
What
trailers for
indies do you have
amazing
on
games
your?
that are heading
'Cause I have
your
a
way
ton of
very
them
soon.
too, bro. What do you mean you're a Final Fantasy fan now? No, I am. I love Final Fantasy. Don't get me wrong. 9 and 10 really fucking showed me the truth, bro. And I'm sure 7, original Final Fantasy 7 will show me the truth too. But like I said, right now I'm just taking a break from the FFs. But dude, trust me, like I'm gonna go back to them, bro. Don't get it twisted. Chrono Trigger we're gonna play, and I'm thinking if I do go back to Final Fantasy, it might be 10 too, maybe. Mortal Buns, ooh, Mortal Buns is great. Did the game get any harder? Actually, the game got a lot less hard. I actually talked about that at the end of Mortal Shell. Towards the end, I thought that the difficulty curve was very hard in like the first hour or so. I wouldn't say very hard, but it was difficult in like the first hour. And then once you start unlocking relics and like new weapons and new shells, the difficulty curve got pretty easy. It started becoming like a lot less difficult. Once you get your parry down in Mortal Shell, I mean, bro, a parry plus they give you a little shotgun, in my personal opinion, is a little OP, and I feel like it's damaging to the difficulty. But I kept telling myself, like, not everybody wants to be a fucking sweat lord. Not everyone wants to be a sweat lord and like play a difficult game. So I actually appreciate the fact that Mortal Shell 2 started off a little bit kind of like somewhat difficult and then started leaning more towards you feeling absolutely cracked and overpowered. I enjoyed that personally. I know for a lot of people they may not vibe with that, but I thought it was good. I thought it was a nice change of pace than like it just being extremely hard all the way through. Yeah, September's gonna be tough on the wallet, Sonny. But you know what? I'm gonna try my best to play everything. The only thing is, it's not the fact that we won't be able to play everything. It's more so a time thing than anything, you know? You just gotta play FF6. So if I play FF6, I won't have to play FF7. If that's what you're saying. Soul Shogunate, The Relic, Shadows of Lost, Caden La Divinia, Sword Sage, and more. Got you. Surprise, no Gang of Dragon update either. Yeah, I hear you. I mean, there was definitely a lot more they could have showed, but these small showcases have been surprising us for sure.
Fair enough.
Is this the shark simulation? Yes, the Shark Dentist game tank. Yeah, I felt there was going to be difficulty for Mortal Shell 2. Game wasn't hard overall. Nah, I mean, if you could cook with parries, for the most part, that game could be a little easy. I mean, with just the beta, I was already kind of like... I was actually trying to bait the enemies into giving me more, like some of their longer, harder attacks to parry. And it was still somewhat easy. No, yeah, Mortal Shell 2 is looking like a day one purchase for me. Final Fantasy 6 is a beautiful game. You know what?
Dirty, smelly.
That might not be a bad game to play on the treadmill.
I've got some competition with
I'm down.
You can wishlist Don't Kill Them All.
But Mortal Shell 1 was harder, but it could have been because of poor mechanics. I never played Mortal Shell 1. I am a lot more inclined to play it now, though. Phantom Blade got delayed, though. I'm kind of glad Phantom Blade got delayed. I'm not going to lie. I can wait. Because September already has so much of my time that I'm down. I'm actually kind of glad they did that. I think that was really smart. I think it was smart of them to release Phantom Blade 0 a month after September.
Paid DLC coming out with incredible collaborations, but we're also going to be releasing free jobs alongside those.
Yeah, I personally think that was a good move. A lot of people are really excited for Phantom Blade, and as the publishers or the developers developers, whoever decided to do that, I think that was smart.
The town of Muckingham. In Power Wash 2, now that we're covering the whole
Georgie
county,
is true.
we're calling the bonus jobs the
Kefka is better than Sephiroth. I'll
with the
stand on that.
Chronicles, the
Sheesh.
first of the
Yo, that's that
releases,
clown cat, right? Everybody keep talking about him because of Final Fantasy
sort of plays on
14
the
stuff.
idea of you being a giant and a very small
I can honestly
town.
say the mechanics for one feels much better.
the
Sean, that
Bowling
is good to know. I might go back and play it. I'm actually going to play Fatekeeper really soon here. I'm just kind of just chilling, talking a little bit while this goes. Phantom Blade said, we are owning the winter, y'all take the fall. Pretty much, yeah. I mean,
there's also a bowling alley that you can interact with using your power.
Phantom Blade, I am excited for Phantom Blade. I think it's going to be an awesome game. But I still need to see more, to be honest, before I'm completely, I mean, I'm getting it like day one, but still, it's like, if I see something I don't like, I may change my mind.
Power Simulator 2 is out now on the
Fatekeeper is going to be so good in 2 years. Yeah, I'm excited to play it today. Onimusha demo was great. Overall, real grounded kind of combat. Feels really nice. A nice evolution from the originals. Only tips I have with Onimusha is the AI needs a little bit of more work. But I'm glad Capcom let us play it. But that demo to me felt more like a graphic showcase than it actually did like a combat mechanics focused like showcase. The enemies weren't as aggressive as I'd like them to be, but the boss definitely made up for it. I thought the boss at the end of the beta, at the end of the demo, was extremely, I think it shed a lot of light on the combat mechanics more so than the actual mobs did. I was rocking it last night for a bit. I don't think it's just me getting better at those games. It's definitely less clunky compared to the first release. Well, guess what, Sean? We might be playing Mortal Shell very soon. Depending on how fast I get through Fatekeeper today, I may play Mortal Shell immediately after. I have nothing to do today, so. Hell yeah, dude. I would love to just like bang through Mortal Shell. Mortal buns, bro.
What's not to love? And I think being cursed would significantly suck the joy out of life.
Well, that's actually not entirely true because
no, we are not done with the Final Fantasy franchise. Don't get it twisted. We ain't done, baby. We have a lot of Final Fantasy milestones to reach here on this channel. Whoa, this looks good. I don't know what this is, but this looks fire. This looks like a Switch 2 handheld banger, baby. Yo, this is Light Souls. This is handheld Souls. Loving the art style. Yo, is this like... Is this a point and click? Oh, this might be gas, bruh. Mortal Buns. Yeah. I think the Onimusha demo's main focus was this is the world, this is the atmosphere, right? This is the kind of graphics fidelity you can expect from our game, but I don't think it was like a combat-focused demo. For me, if it felt that way. Curse Mark looks good, dude. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, Rayman Legends Retold. They're gonna show Rayman. Let go, bro. That big ass. Wolverine Verdict and God of War impressions. Wolverine looks awesome. If it plays anything like Wolverine's Origins, I will be very content. But overall aesthetics, I trust Insomniac. Insomniac Games, am I saying that right? Insomniac Games did great work on the Spider-Man series. I think Wolverine's gonna be a banger for sure. I love all the callbacks to the other mutants. Sabretooth looks fire. Omega Red, obviously like a main rival to Logan. It's gonna be cool to fight Omega Red. Hyped. I think it's gonna be an epic game. God of War impressions, excited too. God of War Lao Fei, gonna be a banger personally. I have no issue with the female protagonist of that game. I think it's gonna be a nice fresh look into like a different perspective of the God of War universe. And I'm really interested in like what looks like different gods, like Egyptian gods. We talked about this before, but if that is the afterlife for gods, there's a very high chance we may see Athena and Ares from the original God of War trilogy games,
Barbarian
which
Saga
also
Beastmaster is coming to
ties
PC,
back into
Xbox
why they're
consoles,
doing the
Nintendo
remake for the
Switch, and
trilogies as
PlayStation
well.
on September
So
the
it's
9th.
like,
So wishlist it now.
could you imagine us running into Ares or Athena like in the God of War Afterlife as Lao Fei?
Who have got
My God.
a very special announcement for us all.
Zeus? Oh my God. I mean, dude, could you imagine Lao Fei saying some sassy shit like I could see why Kratos freaking, sent you to the afterlife. Like there could be some really cool shit, But I will say, if I were playing devil's advocate, I do think they are playing with fire a little bit. But I feel like if anyone could pull it off, it is Sony Santa Monica. Or it's not Sony, it's Santa Monica Studios, I'm sorry. If anyone could pull off a celestial plane type of like alternate afterlife dimension, is going to be Santa Monica.
Right now because that looks
I do think there's going to be little dips into like Kratos and Atreus' journey as well throughout that game. I think it's going to be a lot more insightful to God of War 2018 and God of War Ragnarok than I think a lot of people realize. I think a lot of people think, oh, Lao Fei, the whole game's going to be focused on her. But I think a lot of people are not realizing that it is going to intertwine the plot and like the overall like bridging the gap between like the Egyptian gods and pantheons that I think we will see more of on Atreus' journey. And I think it's going to bridge the gap between God of War 2 Ragnarok and God of War 3. So. But everyone wants to focus on a female protagonist that may or may not be to their liking aesthetically. So, but I will say I'm excited about everything I've seen the past couple days. I think one of the homies said the gaming industry is healing, and I couldn't agree more. I think it is on many different planes, to be honest. I think that we're finally getting back into sweet motion from like COVID and stuff, and a lot of the delays from before. Did Fable get delayed? Yes, but I think it's all for good. I think delays are for good, man. Will we have to wait more? Absolutely, but I still think we're gonna eat regardless. With all the games on the platter right now, I mean, I'm willing to wait for whatever. Like, we're getting so many games in September, I won't have the capacity to play all of them anyways, like in one go.
Rayman Legends Retold is an ambitious remake of a cult game released in
Everyone listen to this guy.
Rayman
He
Legends.
doesn't know.
It's
He doesn't own a
basically
suit.
with,
I have full
new
faith in
gameplays,
his
new
opinions.
levels,
Yeah,
new
you know,
story.
dude.
I think it will be
No
more
suit is
new
always a
fans
good
for the
sign.
starting point. You discover Rayman for the very first
It
time.
won't sell like they
With
want, but it'll be
with
fun to some.
storytelling,
Agreed,
with
AJ.
mistakes,
I
with
actually think
delay
so.
for fun.
Unfortunately,
I think it's some
I mean,
more
the
of a
same goes with
challenge
Mina the
version of
Hollower. I
Rayman
love Mina the
that you will
Hollower,
rediscover,
and
you
I
will
think
serve
it's a
as the basis
fantastic
of the
game.
first. I think
And
that
if
it
it
will
gets a
serve both
nomination for Game of the
new
Year,
audience and
even a
also
nomination,
Rayman fans.
that would be fucking awesome. If it wins, that would be even way cooler. But like, even with games like on a scale of God of War Lao Fei, it's like a female protagonist may not be mass appeal for some, you know, and unfortunately mass appeal is such a great factor in like Game of the Year, a game winning Game of the Year. And I hate to admit it, and I hate that it's like that, but you know, unfortunately, you know, not everyone listens to the deep cuts. That's like, I guess that's the best way I can put it, you know. Sometimes as awesome and as more extensive or deeply layered as some of the deep cut songs may be, it's very hard to beat the wildly popular radio hit. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's like,
so quickly we thought that the dragon, obviously medieval themes, castle, dragons, they were playing a big part in Legends, but always
just one of those things where it's like,
now let's reverse that and we will use the dragon.
Radio play kind of will always get the benefit of the doubt. Mass appeal, man. This is the fourth remake of this game. I mean, I guess it took them 4 times, because look at the jumper on that frog, dude.
The intention of the
Yo, fucked. What's up, my boy?
will also to have a new tonality and the new side-scroll gameplays that were a bit on the more difficult.
Anyone that hates
side.
female main
And
characters
then
must
as we are
believe their
talking about
mothers, sisters, their
remuneration,
girlfriends don't
SSU
belong
is
anywhere good.
producing
I gotta be
a game
honest.
for the IP
I mean, shit,
that
I'm a
shows
mama's boy.
the
I'll keep it a buck, bro.
corruption,
I have
of
two
the game that
sisters.
you will see in the
You know,
trailer, and
my
that
mom
like
is a
this
big part of my
is
life and my
corrupting all the
success
bosses,
and
but
my
also,
support in my life.
has took entire
And
control of the world of the dead,
maybe
and
it
so
is,
basically
maybe
this
it
is
stems
us
down
living in the world
to,
of the dead, and
you
to
know,
survive
some
there,
people just don't
we
have good
use that
relationships
capabilities
with
for
females,
to
both
face
like
enemies
in
and
a
extract
family
them,
setting and in a
more
social
of,
setting.
really cool
And maybe that's where all the hate
platform
comes
missions
from.
being
But
brand new levels, because
people
there are
really
new
seem to
levels,
love
you
the
can
Stellar
play
Blade
more
Blood Rain
easily.
trailer, though, you know? So it's like, it really is, to me, it's just, it's for the birds, bro. Like, to me personally, I feel like it's for the birds. Like, it's such a tit for tat, kind of like situational, ridiculously like watered down, opinionated bullshit at the end of the day, you know? I really love games in all forms, right? Do I have some strong opinions sometimes? Of course I do. Who doesn't, right? But ultimately, I've said this 1,000 times before, I want all games to do good. I do. Because when we have a lot of games that are really, you know, successful and are selling and they're appealing to gamers who don't necessarily play that genre, or like, you know what I'm saying? When games are doing good, like a rising tide, you know what I'm saying? Raises all ships. Like, I'm a firm believer in that. So it's like, I want indie games to do good. I want Kickstarters to do good. I want AAA games to do good. Even though it may not be my cup of tea, it is good. Competition is always good and healthy for any industry. So it's like, you know, if you're going to shit on a game for a trailer, or like something as simple and ridiculous as like the gender of a main character, it's like, then you don't love games. You just love trying to push like whatever agenda that you have going, and you don't love games. And it's like, I know that's a wild take too, but I just can't, I don't know. I feel like to dumb a game down to like something as ridiculous as that just means that you have a lot more deeper issues going on, and you know,
Same. And that,
you're
like,
willing to
old
shit on
Cobra
something
aesthetic?
because it's
Yes, please.
not
And I tell you what,
Kratos.
you're gonna
It's
be
like,
saying, yes, please,
we
to
all
these
love
fucking
Kratos,
trailers
right?
that we're going to show you right now.
We all love Kratos, but I'm, you know, Kratos is gonna get more games. Atreus is gonna get more games. Everyone's gonna eat, you know. So you don't like Rayman? No, Rayman's great. I actually was praising Rayman when it got trailer reveal. I just thought it was funny because the frog had a fat ass. The frog had an absolute dump truck, dude. Stellar Blade, they love women as objects, it seems, but can't respect them as equals. Yeah. Nah, Asman didn't like Stellar Blade too, but his opinion is less than IGN's. Yeah. Like, I used to watch Asman when he actually had decent takes, but now he's just kind of, I don't know. Like I said, like, that's one thing I promised myself I would never do. Like, being, it's just like weird, dude. Like,
Never been good.
and I always put an emphasis on this, and I always talk about this, dude, because I really feel like we just don't need that shit anymore, bro. And I know it's never gonna go away because it's rage bait. You know what I'm saying? It's like rage bait. It's engagement farming, and I get it, but it's like, dude, like, it's always that the slower path. You know, the right path you feel forward is always the slowest path. And it seems like the fastest path to like becoming popular or being a decent content creator is just rage baiting and engagement farming. And if it takes me a little bit slower, or, you know, harder to build a following because I just, you know, just really love games, I want to speak highly about most games, then so be it. But I mean, it gets to a point where like these opinions get like start like intersecting with like your political views, and it's like, I always tell people on this channel, we don't get political here, period. This is a gaming channel. I love video games. Like, you know what I'm saying? Am I wrong about shit? Hell yeah, bro. But I love to be proven right. You know what I'm saying? For example, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was a game that I never would have played. I played it, and I love being proven like wrong, right? I love being proven wrong. And I always say we don't discuss politics here, period. Do we have little jokes and like little things that come, you know what I'm saying? Here and there. Yo, somebody ban this fool RR right now. I'm just kidding. Don't ban him. He's just a dickhead. Time him out. Lao Fei is gonna be dope. I hate all the PC focus on representation in games, but only when it's forced. I understand what you're coming from, Jacob, and I agree. I'm kind of bummed that the Mortal Shell beta didn't get released to console players. But yeah, like I said, I don't get political here ever. Will there be political jokes? Absolutely. We'll dive into it a little bit, but it's more so me just saying we don't get political here. Unfortunately, people like to let their political views start intersecting with their opinions on video games, and I feel like that shit's mad corny, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? It's like, dude, and it's engagement farming, and people love it, and people fall for it. Threads turn into big old fucking debates over like, you know, gender of a character or this and that, and it's just, it just doesn't do anything to like push the burger forward. You know what I'm saying? Asmon's clip farming every time, yeah, for sure. Okay, boys, I think I'm going to try and get back into my review on YouTube again. If you want to join, holla at me, Draco. I need to follow you on YouTube. I'd happily fucking tap in with you, brother. No, I say the same thing, Jacob. Did we forget about Tomb Raider? Did we forget about games like Red Ninja from the PlayStation 2 era? You know? Did we forget about games like Ghost of Yotei, which was fairly recent? Like, I've never had an issue playing as a female protagonist in any console generation ever, dude. Period. Blood Rain, yes, bro. Yo, chat, there was a game called Red Ninja back in the day and had a female protagonist, and it was fucking dope, dude. It was a good game. I don't get it why people get like so upset or get some feel like it's an issue that needs to be like pushed. So weird. I'm not sure. It looks like Five Nights at freaking Benny's, bro. I give RR the benefit of the doubt because he's in Belgium, but sometimes RR, respectfully, dog, as a homie, sometimes you can be a fucking deal wad, dude. You were having a good month. Now your stock just went down. What is it? Wait, I'm also furious that people are hating on Frank the Cube. I think he's dope. I think he's, you know, comic relief. I think he's cool. He is very yeah, he's very like Marvel Cinematic Universe comic relief coded, but I liked it. I thought it was I think Frank was probably one of my favorite. I think Frank, oh wait, before I play this, actually, I think Frank was my favorite part of that trailer, dead ass. I'm going to download the Sinking City 2. Let me see if they have that. Let's peep this Sinking City, dude. By the way, if you guys weren't aware, oh, Gothic 1 Remake, dude. Should we play Gothic 1 Remake, dude? The Sinking City 2 just came out with a demo, bro. So if you guys are interested, and this looks like something that, you know, is right up your alley, I'm thinking like Evil Within vibes, right? Resident Evil 4 remake vibes. Third person survival horror puzzle driven story narrative. Download Sinking City 2 demo. Let's go. Just linked it in Discord. I'm going to follow you right now, Draco. Let me grab my phone. I'm going to download this real quick. I wonder how long it'll take. Mortal Shell 2 open beta, by the way, you guys. If you haven't played it, please tap in. It's fire, dude. Chat, look how much games I play, dude. Oh, you can't see it on there, though. Look at all these games, bro. We got Fast Food Simulator, Repo, Dispatch, Silent Breath, Mega Bonk, dude. No, I'm Not Human. Come on, dude. Your boy gets down, chat. All These Souls, First Berserker Kazan, one of my favorite games from 2025. Raven's Watch, absolute banger. Wilds was good. The Quarry. Shushi was fire. I think I saw I saw Joy play this and I played it. It was great. We got Stalker 2. Look at all these awesome games, bro. Look at the oh, Disco Elysium, bro. Alone in the Dark. We play a lot of different shit here, bro. And you know what? You should always try to expand your horizon. Danganronpa. I don't own this though. I haven't played that yet. What do you think of the card simulator? I played the shit out of that. Which one? It depends. So, some of these are my little brother's games though. Backpack Hero. That looks good. Like Danganronpa, I don't play Danganronpa. Not against it. Maybe in due time. I played all the Dooms though. I went back and replayed all the Dooms. Fatekeeper. Yes, sir. Ooh, I bought this. I bought Look Outside. This is definitely treadmill slop. I just don't know if I could stream it. I would love to play this. Liza P plus DLC going to cost me 40 in sale right now. I already played the base game, debating with the 40. I will say Liza P, bro. Liza P is worth every penny, even at $40. I will say. $40 Liza P. I mean, bro, you're winning at a $40 purchase with DLC, bro. Dude, the DLC for Liza P is some of the best DLC I think I've played. It's like high up there, like some of the best DLC I've ever played. It is like a whole new it's like a whole new game. Like, dude, the environment change in the DLC is so fucking good, dude. Dude, remember Star Wars Jedi Outcast, bro? Banger, dude. I'm seeing all this boycotting for Final Fantasy VII because the voice actor of Sephi Boy changed. What do you mean? I'm tired of gamers. Oh, it's a different voice actor? One day we will get a Danganronpa stream. Maybe. What? Wait, they changed the voice actor of didn't they change the voice actor of what's his name too? 13? Is that what's the dog's name? Forget the dog's name, bro. The wolf or whatever the fuck it is. What's his name, bro? Red 13. There you go. Yeah, didn't they change his voice actor to be more of a like childlike or something? It sounds different, but it's okay. I wonder why they're switching voice actors so much. Do you think it's just like is it like a different vision, or maybe they just didn't cut it? And it's kind of weird that they would kind of switch. I actually kind of somewhat find that kind of weird. The guy was busy is crazy. Yo, who's too busy for Final Fantasy VII remakes, dude? Yo, someone better have cut that check crazy for that fool. Did he get like a fucking AAA? Is he working on like the next fucking Titanfall 3? Like, holy shit. Maybe the voice actor was like, this is the third one now. I want 1 million more. Maybe. It could definitely be like an NFL, like, you know, renegotiation of the year kind of thing. With how much Final Fantasy, I mean, with the Final Fantasy remakes having 3 parts, I mean, I'm sure that's definitely something that has come up. Can we renegotiate my contract? Yo, I just subscribed, Draco. I'll be on the lookout, brother. I mean, to be honest, that makes sense. Like, I mean, shit. He had to be working on Grand Theft Auto. He had to be working on something for him to just outright not. I mean, you would think voice acting Sephiroth would be like, I don't know. To some people that would probably be a dream come true kind of cast. Like, I can see someone like Troy Baker or Ben Starr. Not that I would think that they would do a good job, but I'm saying like, even like those kind of like guys would probably drop everything they're doing to do someone, you know, to be even part of anything Final Fantasy, right? Is this? So yeah, now I'm seeing posts of more crying going on about video games. Yep. And that is pretty normal. Does this not have controller support? I was hoping to play this on controller. It's okay. I can play it on mouse keyboard. Though I don't know how my skills would be. Yep, this is mouse keyboard only. You wanted that bag. And you know what, dude? I mean, I know it's kind of crazy, you know, giving up such a role. I mean, we don't know the ins and outs of it, but I mean, good on him to renegotiate his salary if that was the case, you know? Like, seriously, like, good on you, bro. Like, I feel like not a lot of voice actors do that. Nope, no HDR. Graphics. I'm gonna take it down just a notch. I'm gonna go high. Just because I'm going for 150 frames. No, I will not be running a benchmark. Fine. What the? What's going on? Why isn't my keyboard? Do you want to start a new game? Yes. It's kind of like The Witcher, right? Henry Cavill said, I want X amount. They said no. Brought in Hemsworth, flopped. Now they paid him triple what he wanted to come back. Yesterday, I seen that Red Dead Redemption 2 online trolling again. It's kind of funny because both voice actor Tyler and Lance both played Superman and Sephiroth. W-Facts, never knew that. Did Red Dead Redemption Online ever take off? I mean, Red Dead Redemption Online has a solid RP community. Yeah, Lance Bass played him in Advent Children and some other projects. Shit.
Exhausted from your first expedition, you are about to finally reach Haven, ancient seat and sanctuary of the Druids of Solace.
Bet.
Your watch began in blood. What first seemed a distant skirmish now reveals itself for what it truly is.
Okay.
Slaughter.
Slaughter. Ooh, this looks fantastic, though.
At last. I have been dreaming of
I think with The Witcher, I thought it was Henry wanted to stay more towards the source material, and they didn't want to. I seen some roleplay videos, but it's like legit serious roleplay. Like they on voice. Yeah, no, dude, it's bad. It's real bad. Well, it's not bad. People are having fun with the RP, but people are taking it really fucking serious. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn the enable preview off. People, like, you'll be surprised. A lot of people take RP in Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead Redemption really seriously. So much so to the point where it's like people like live their lives. Oh, this feels awesome. People live their lives like in that game. Like full on show up to sheriff work, you know, like in the game. This is some Skyrim type of game or not? I mean, let's find out. It's a new game. It's in early access. It's about like $7. So I was like, fuck it, dude. You can't fail for an $8 game, you know? I will say it feels extremely nice. Oh, shit! Okay, I almost fell, dude. Okay, so heavy. I always thought there would be a block attack. I wonder if there's one. Yo, this game looks gorgeous, dude. Holy crap. This is a roguelike if you ask me. Well, shit, let's get into it, bro. Someone said Fatekeeper is how KCD2 devs gonna make the new Lord of the Rings open world. Damn. Okay, I like that. Yo, Toshiro, give a fat thank you to the homie Joy, man. He just blessed a ton of people with subs, man. And blessed me, bro. Like a lot. It's gonna help the channel a lot, man. And keeps my momentum going, bro. Keeps me being able to make content, showcase games and stuff. So, W mans, bro. This feels awesome. Yo, let me give me a second. Let me get comfortable because this shit's actually mad impressive. Let your boy get comfy, dude. I don't mind playing a lot of this. I don't normally play games with mouse and keyboard unless I have to, but this feels really, really good. I wonder how controller support would be if they actually do it. Look at this game! Oh my god, bro!
When you're ready, there's still something waiting for us in Haven.
Yeah, shout out to homie Joy, bruh. Respectfully.
It's worse. Much worse.
So running does affect your stamina.
Escaping it. You will have to learn how to use it.
I'm not looking forward to it.
Nor am I eager for it.
Alright.
For I will.
C is how you unequip your weapon.
On your first transition.
Block is R. Kick is okay. Kick is F. Nice. Oh, fireball is Q. Okay. All right, bet. This isn't bad. Just gotta get used to some things. I mean, overall though, solid ass freaking presentation. Presentation's gonna be a yes for me. Yo, this shit is working my 5080, cuz. Skyrim 3.5, yes. This is Skyrim on steroids, dude. This is... No, I'm not gonna say it. Let me get them that northern fire cap, cat. Walking simulator. We just leveled up walking. I see you got a keen eye for things. Yo, what's up, my boy? I want to hit you, but then I don't. I'm gonna put my shit away. Oh, and we could throw Manos? Yo. Ooh. Find the portal room? Say less. Okay. We got ancient hallways and the Haven. Say less. Alright, bet. Yo, this is definitely like, feels like one of those demos where it's like a showcase demo. Ooh, campfire save? Alright, bet. New save, I guess. Why not? Right now, we're watching as the main protagonist walks through a cabin in the Firecap village. Here, we utilize extreme ray tracing capabilities and enhance the overall graphic fidelity using NVIDIA DLSS 3.5. As you notice the player walking through the cabin to get to the outside, you start to notice that ray tracing really take effect here. As you look out into the distance, you notice that the detail tends to remain extremely... I don't know, I'm losing it. Wings of a feather flock together. Yo, fall damage? No fall damage. Oh, look at this, bro. Yo, you think they got like a room behind the waterfalls, cuz? Not the biggest fan of first person, but this looks good. Yeah, I mean, I like first person games. I just like to play them on controller. I'm not an MNK main. MNK main. Like, I can't. Whoa. Something moved right here. Oh, crap. Look at this lizard, bro. Orgran? All right, my boy. I'd pet you, but you look like a demon. So this must be like where this is like the set. This is where we're from. Skull Club, I'll take it. Ooh. I do like the axe. Hoping to rock with the axe. Don't know if that's gonna happen. Shoot the hell. This does look really good. Yo, Draco. $8. It is $7.99 right now. Early access on Steam. The way I see it, I saw a couple people playing it on my For You page, and I was like, you know what? Why not? $8. That's like a McChicken and some fries. Okay, where the fuck is the portal room, blood? Can I switch between inventory? They haven't taught me inventory yet. I want to fight. Let me fight. We're finding a lot of shrooms, blood. $8 hairs, bro. I like the little fireball thing too. The fireball thing's fire. Yo, if they make this like online, like an MMO, dude, that'd be lit. That'd be lit. I'm not seeing this portal room, blood. As you take a look at the water, you notice the reflection and the overall sound design. No way. Oh, no way. Okay. Oh, I thought it, I was going to say. Those damn devs and their waterfalls. Yo, Don, this is a game called Fatekeeper. It's on Steam for like $7. $7 on Steam. It is in early access, so don't expect too much content, but you know.
All right.
But it looks damn good. Hopefully, we get into some combat soon. I can let you know what the combat feels like.
Be intense. Do not let it stop you. Remember your training.
Look at this fucking rat, dude. Charlotte. Charlotte. Fucking Templeton. Is that the rat's name, Templeton, in Charlotte's Web? Little fucking weasel, dude. Master Splinter.
Found a way to spare us the pain. They would have. Passage simply unfolds the body in ways.
What graphic card you rocking for this? I have a 5080 for this one. I know it looks really, really good.
Transition. The runes are greener.
See, like, you'll be surprised, like, and Don, this isn't a jab or anything, like, but I'm just saying, like, when people see like a super graphics heavy game, dude, they don't care what it is. They'll be like, what is this? So, playing Fatekeeper, it is on Steam. It is $8 right now, Sonny. It is only mouse and keyboard though, so there is no controller support. But this game has been making a lot of rounds with a lot of people. It is in early access right now. So we're just going to tap in real quick and see what it's like. Sounds like the voice actor was me, bruh. Whoa. Can't play first-person games much. Motion sickness. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, FPS games aren't for everyone. I would play it, but my time is limited to games, so if I want to do reviews again, I need to pick what I play. Very true, Draco. 100%. Yes, the reviews and stuff is, especially if I review. Well, somebody on my TikTok was like, do you do full playthroughs? And I'm like, I go, maybe not full playthroughs, but I'll do first playthroughs. Like, we did first playthrough of Final Fantasy X, and people really love that shit.
But
But somebody wanted this guy on TikTok's like, do you have a full playthrough of your Mina the Hollower on YouTube? And I was like, I do not. But I wouldn't mind streaming a full playthrough of Mina the Hollower. Just see how fast we can beat it, you know. There are hella first-person horror games dropping. I am excited for those. But yes, Drago, if you're doing reviews, you got to be very you got to be very micro focused on like what exact, you know, make sure you make it fun. For me, I've been realizing like if I want to talk about a game or like do reviews for a game, I have to make sure I want to play it. Yeah.
Let's begin.
I saw other people playing this and I was like, this looks fun. Perform a light attack. Oh. Well, we got a club in our hand, so it's not so much a light attack. My boy looking like the Terrifier. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, stamina is big. Hold R2 to block attacks. Nice. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Perform a heavy attack. Okay, whoa, you gotta be mad close. Damn. Oh, that feels nice and chunky. Ooh, yo, this club is gonna be a demon. Kick enemies is F, yes. Ooh. Damn, yo, this actually hard. Yeah, they're making you get real up close and personal, dude. Ooh. Low alt. I don't like left alt. I don't like that. I would have to switch that to shift. I'd have to shift that to shift. Like that. Ooh, that dash could be dangerous too, though. Oh! I wonder why they didn't make shift the dash. It's weird. Do I need like a certain... How do I get magic back? Must need something for magic. There we go. Magic might just take time. I like the way that magic works though. That's fire. Nice. You can interact with many objects in the world using telekinesis. Look for a sigil above the portal you came through. Okay, bet. Switch to telekinesis with Q. Oh yeah, now with X. And then there's a sigil we can activate. What are these? Can I pick up these weapons? Oh, I can't. Yeah, they make you get up close and personal. Yes, B. You have to get mad close to actually like do any type of significant damage. Hitting things will refuel. I'm sorry. Your blue circle bar bottom. Yes. That's the magic I'm starting to realize. So you gotta punish a little bit to get that magic back. This is the sigil here. Alright, let me see if I can change my shift or my dash to shift. That would be a lot easier for me. It depends what shift is for though. I don't see. Oh, I'm not seeing shift at all. Oh no, left shift is sprint. Okay, that kind of complicates things a little bit. Huh. I wonder. Nah, I guess I could get used to. I could get used to the alt. I just have fat thumbs, so I'm probably gonna jump most of the time. But whatever. We will play as intended. It's probably best that I don't have access to my shift as much anyways. Is there a menu I can enter?
This again.
I want to change to my axe.
Get it over with.
I think me not having access to shift is probably for the best. Because I will try to dodge everything and I'll probably affect my stamina a lot. Pro, have you played this yet? This shit's actually pretty fire so far. I can imagine this being really difficult though. Oh, look at my boy's a freaking Viking Lord, bro. All right. Let's go this. Let's try longsword. Yeah, I got stuck at the first boss. Shit is hard. Damn, bro. I forget you have a PC, Pro. I thought you were a console-only gamer. See? Game needs some work, but super promising. What's up, Gooners? What's up? What's Gucci Wind? Damn, look at this skill tree. Holy shit, bro. Okay. Melee weapon damage, health. We'll take it one step at a time. Here. Now, I really only play indies and RuneScape on my PC. Got you. Insight. Melee weapon. I think I'm going to go melee, bro. Efficiency and minor mana nodes. Let's go melee damage. We like melee damage. Confirm. Oh, yeah, the sword feels nice. That's a Path of Exile skill tree. Yes, the skill tree definitely is extensive, dude.
The crossing never becomes any less agonizing. Now come, let us head upstairs to the chart table. We still have much to prepare before the next expedition.
Been seeing a few people play this. How you liking it so far? We're pretty early, but I mean, it's good. We just got done with the combat tutorial. Combat feels nice. It doesn't have controller support, which isn't a game breaker. But it's ooh, we got the helmet on. But I would really love to see how this game plays with controller. But so far, I mean, looks great. Combat tutorial we just did feels pretty awesome. Use the alchemy lab. Where the fuck is that? Inspect the map to travel to the ancient hallways. Okay. Where's this alchemy lab at, cuz? Maybe it's upstairs. Or it's right here. I am getting Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 vibes from this, which is like probably why I'm liking it the most. I'm gonna put my sword away. Oh, or not. Yeah, let's learn the alchemy. Let's see how the alchemy goes. That is a dope looking sword, dude. Let's see. Nope. I'm having a little bit of a hard time finding things. I will say, Pogo, for $8, I mean, this game is on Steam for $8. For the amount I paid and for what I'm experiencing thus far, I mean, I would say it's worth a try for $8, you know? It's definitely worth 2 McChickens. But what type of game is it? I mean, it looks like a first-person action RPG. That's what it's looking like to me. As far as like what kind of game it is, I'm not too sure. We're still very, very early. Alchemy here, yes, please. Oh, yes, for sure. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, the ingredients mixed. Can we not make a potion? Can we? Oh, we can't. So I think we gotta have a little bit more. Oh, we have no recipes anyways. Maybe there's a recipe on the floor. Stone root. Explosive grenade. I'll take that. Not sure. Take some of these Everkins. 2 McChickens is a great comparison. I mean, fuck, dude. McChickens are important in the life, dude. I'm guessing these are like ingredients for something. I just want to make like, once I learn how to make a decent potion, I think I'll be okay. All right, let's see if we can make a potion now. Oh, okay, here we go, All right, we have no recipe. Oh, we do. We have explosive grenade recipe, which is probably not what I wanted. Okay. Azure Mash is seldom used in contemporary underdweller society. Once prized in medicinal practice for its extraordinary neural potency. Its dangerous side effects saw it largely abandoned in favor of safer remedies. So is this... I wonder if that's like already... Can I just use that? Let's find out. If I put this here. All right. This is... Poison yourself. Applies poison. Don't know if I want to poison myself. Everkin has some healing properties. Fire damage for 15 seconds. Increased stance for 15. Okay. I'm going to have those equipped for now just to see if... All right, let's go to the map and move on. Let's get this going.
The caves were filled with horrors. Yet,
okay, but how many Dave's doubles is it?
On the peaks of Marguran, you had no
yeah, so I think the map lets us fast travel. Okay, we are in the endless caverns of the ancient highway.
Glad that cave is behind us. I kept expecting some giant chitinous horror around every corner.
Yo, can we actually actively climb this?
The surface can.
Oh my god, we can.
Now.
Impressive.
I smell pine on the wind.
Whoa. I don't know why I did that. Just testing, making sure. Just testing the blicky, dude. The hand blicky. About four Dave's dubs. All right. Let's go off the beaten path here. And into nowhere. So, shit. I already know I'm about to die so many times, dude. What do we get here? Ring of Mana. Maybe we could equip that. Ooh, we do have a dagger. No Ring of Mana. Oh, we just randomly... Okay. We automatically equip any accessories that we get. Yeah, you get like 4 ring slots, accessory slots. It's pretty nice. Quite generous. I'm kind of scared to run because I don't want to run into like an enemy. Ooh. I want to run to an enemy and then I run out of stamina. Okay, we need a copper key. I'm guessing one of these bozos has a copper key. Oh, dude, I chopped his freaking head off, dude. Rip his freaking head off. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. This feels nice. I'm getting a little bit of stuttering, so I'm just gonna limit the frames to like 60. We don't need it to be. I don't know why I went on 120. I'm gonna limit the frames a little bit. It's barely hitting 70, 80 on my 5080. Let's take it down a bit. Let's just lock it at 70 for now. Yeah, it feels a little bit better. I mean, it's still chucking along. Like, there's still little points where it... Okay, we're in a smaller space. I'm gonna use my axe, bro. Swinging that big sword inside is probably gonna... Whoa. Might affect our swings, you know what I'm saying? This feels, I guess the word I'd use is very intimate. That's a weird word to use, but there's a very connected kind of feeling I'm getting here. like this is me, baby. You know what I'm saying? I'm holding that axe right now. We're back on track. Fall damage isn't something that is too crazy. Did we get a copper key? Maybe one of the guys dropped him. I didn't pick it up. Oh, we did. All right. I'm waiting for... Ooh. Damn it. I do like the axe a little bit more. Oh! Yes, sir. Sit down. You know you're messing with blood. I don't know if there's anything in there. I feel like I'm wasting my time. Okay, let's try to heal. Mushrooms do decent healing, actually. Surprised. I think the little potion I have for my second slot, I believe that does mana and healing. Oh, that was dope. My boy on the floor, blood. Okay. There's no way we're making that jump, right? Oh, I did not think we'd make that. As big as my boy is as a Viking, I did not think we'd be able to make that jump. Ward bloom, some rock flowers. Nice, nice. Opens from the other side, huh? Okay, platforming's a big part of discovery here. Yo, Triad, appreciate the fucking tippies, brother. Blue Dogbane. Yo, this game. Listen, hear me out. Hear me out. Yo, there's got to be a way through. My soul's in me wants me to find a trap door somewhere. But I know that's not how you get through. How are we getting through that, dude? Wait, what the? That's weird. Whoa. Is it a speed thing? It is a speed thing. Oh, it's the oldest trick in the book. Just get there. Ooh. Okay, I want to be experimental a little bit, but I'm scared to be experimental. I'm not gonna lie. Like, let's just throw a bunch of different... Oh, look at that. It stacks. Oh, that is cool. Okay, so you just put... So the base effects of whatever plant you have, you could just stack it. It's actually not bad. That's pretty cool. Very easy to understand. Very straightforward. For me, I can appreciate that because... Is this game with a rat companion? Yes, it is, bro. We got Templeton from Charlotte's Web as our freaking familiar in this game. Most people may not know the Charlotte's Web reference, but my unk is showing. The best game right now, I will say, dude, this is like very dangerous for me because I don't normally play games like these on like mouse and keyboard, but this is giving me a different kind of vibe right now, and it is a dangerous vibe. Almost like, I know there's not that much content for this game, but holy crap, once they start releasing content for this game, this shit might absolutely cook, dude. I'm not familiar with that reference. Yeah, it's a Charlotte's Web reference. It's a very... I digress. Oh, kill him. Yo, follow me, big dog. Oh, they won't walk over there? Or will you?
Grab the stick and twist it!
Ugh, for Sparta, bitch. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know what? I might have... Hear me out, hear me out. Oh no, can I push? Oh no, that's a pull, that's a pull. Trying to do something cool here, but it's not working out. Nice. Oh shit! Okay, chill, chill, chill. Y'all doing too much. Oh my god. Yo, this long sword right here is the truth.
Your strength carried us through.
You honor me.
You honor me. Come. Is that David Hayter? Spiders and pigs in it. Yes, sir, Wind. You're close. I mean, that's pretty much what it is. Yo, can we level up? Is this Alcahest? This is a game called Fatekeeper. Oh, can you only go one path? Whoa. Oh, shit. Say less then, my boy. We go one path. Yo, I'm just gonna be a fucking glass cannon right now, dude. Confirm, my boy. Do you get Do you get full go every time you level up? Full HP? It's a great question. They didn't let me go the HP path. I'm kind of worried about. I didn't notice, Joy. To be honest, but I will be on the lookout for that because that would be good to know. I only have so much Everkin mushrooms, you know what I'm saying? I will say, longsword, equip that longsword. This thing I just one-tapped like all those orcs. This has the capacity to get really, this has potentially a really hard. Oh shit. That's the push one. Waiting for them to come my way. I'm trying to play. I'm trying to play batter up right now. Go right here. Boy, damn! You took whole ass. All right, I'm going down there and whooping that ass. Well, a whole ass rock in my face. Sit down. Might be a game I'm interested in. Yeah, I mean, dude, this is like, I mean, I think it might be short-lived from what I'm hearing. There's not much content. It's $8, you know, so it's like, you know, but if you want a nice little break, a little vacation, dude, tap into this. I'm still terrible with magic. I wish there was a way where I wouldn't have to cycle through and I could just quick slot magic. Maybe they haven't taught it to me yet.
I'm here to shit ass.
Damn, someone whipping a fat fart. Can't wait to see you get to the part with the rat as well. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, just based off like the basic combat, just these kind of minions, dude. I have a feeling this shit's gonna get hell hard. And I'm not like a natural mouse and keyboard player, so it's about to get real freaking rocky, dude.
Wedge through the flourishing culture of the underdwellers gave rise to two distinct ways of life.
Ooh, I like the little acoustic
guitar. One faction
guitar.
remained true to the old enlightened teachings and studied the wonders of the upper world in quiet fascination. The other underwent a drastic transformation. Religious fanaticism and grand delusion took hold. Ever larger constructions followed. Temples reaching toward the sky, slowly claiming the highest peaks as their dominion.
I like that it reads it for you. I hate to cut them off, but he's like, I was telling the story. You fucking Dilwan. This is Fatekeeper Silent. It's on Steam right now. For $8, bro. $8 early access game. You're probably thinking to yourself, oh my god, this awesome looking game is $8? Yes, it is. And so far, it's been pretty awesome. No problem, Silent. You have a good weekend, brother. Also, another thing, if you guys aren't aware, Mortal Shell 2 also has an open beta right now. And Sinking City 2 has a demo out as of today. How is this game so far? I mean, it's awesome. I like it a lot. We're still pretty early though, so take that with a grain. But for $8, which is how much the game is on sale for right now, I mean, it's real hard to like kind of shit on it. But I mean, if you like games like Oblivion, dude, I think you're gonna really get a kick out of this. This shit's fire. Okay, we got a puzzle here. It says opens from elsewhere. Shit, bro. Well, how do I get to elsewhere, dude? Platform or something? I don't think that's how we get up there. It is a little, it's a little stuttery at times. Interesting. Here we go. Yo, was that a hammer? How do I get in here? Yo, you think I could shoot that? No way I could shoot that. This is just on PC, I believe, yes. It is so it's starting to stutter a lot. Okay, there has to be like a ranged. Is there ranged? Can I throw something? Dagger. One-handed. Pierce damage. Can I like throw this here? Nope. He's equipping the dagger. Wait, did he equip the dagger? Where the hell did I put that dagger at? Console always gets missed out. I know, man. I hate it just as much as you do, bro. You got that shit on, bro. I'm telling you. PC setup, I have a 50, 80, and i9. Oh, my boy Squeak. What a guy. There you go. Oh, shit. My bad, my bad. What a guy. Wait, what if you don't have magic? Oh, there we do. We got that one. Oh, okay. We are learning very basic fundamentals in which how to solve puzzles to move forward. Yeah, I would say, man, you like Skyrim, you like Oblivion, dude? Fuck, dude, you do yourself a disservice not to fucking play this at $8. Oh shit, here they come. Shit. Lord of the Rings. Oh, I'm trying to push him. Fuck you, dude. You gotta get pretty close. I thought my spell would reach him, but I guess it didn't. We are running out of Evakins, my liege. Yup, like both. I would if I had a PC. Yeah, man, I really hope. It does suck because it seems like it seems like consoles kind of getting the shit end of the stick with like a lot of the announcements too. I mean, the Mortal Shell 2 beta kind of being on PC only is kind of a bummer because I was playing it yesterday and I feel bad telling people they can't play it, like, you know. But I know it's a long shot, but who knows if because Mortal Shell is on Game Pass. This is a long shot. I really wouldn't put any weight towards this, but I'll say it anyways. Maybe Xbox Showcase, you know, gives people access to the beta tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe. Mortal Shell 2. If Mortal Shell 1 was on Game Pass, I can imagine they may have negotiated a deal with Mortal Shell 2, and maybe Xbox gets an exclusive beta access to Mortal Shell 2. But that's very like unlikely, highly unlikely, but I hope I'm right. I hate when you attack an enemy, you don't even feel it like in Elden Ring or other games like that. You actually feel it. Bud cried himself to sleep because some random person on console couldn't play the beta. What are you talking about? Wait, Bud cried himself to sleep because some random person on console couldn't play the beta. All right, hey, Pro, can you time out RR for like 15 minutes? Please? Bro, I just want to see Beast of Reincarnation. I need more gameplay. I know I'm serious when they're gonna actually gonna launch that. Can you time me out, fool, for like 5 minutes? I need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, can you time out Windboy? He needs to go pee pee. Oh you can't time out mods? Fuck, dog. Damn, you got the power, bro. I was just kidding anyways. Unmod me, Max. I need to get timed out, dude. What about this full win boy, dog? Yo, who's that one cat that comes in sometimes? Remember? Dude, this was a while back, bro. He kind of gave me RR vibes a little bit, too. The homie Huntron, dude. He wanted to send the Discord a photo of his hairline so bad. And this full win boy goes, dog, what do you have, a shame kink? No one wants to see your old ass. Bro, this fool was so fucking, this fool was so, like, he wanted, like, a full-on Discord communities. Like, I don't know, like, comments on his hairline. And we're like, dude, we don't want to see your fucking protruding hairline, dude. Your pushed back hairline, dude. Take that shit somewhere else. I kind of did. I ain't gonna lie, Wind. I kind of did want to grill him, though. But I was like, honestly, you kind of put it into perspective, though. You're like, dude, this guy might have a shame kink. And I'm like, fuck, dude, I'd happily grill you. Like, live. Like, I do that shit live, but... Okay. This gotta be some type of puzzle. RR, send a photo of yourself and we'll grill you live, dog. We'll do a roast of RR, dude. RR's on YouTube. RR switched to YouTube. RR's on YouTube, you freaking sly dog, dude.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
We'll do it live, bro. Okay, I think I'm gonna
suck.
go down this way. I will say RR just got a PC, so he talking like big game, bitch. Bitch, you just got a PC. Don't be hating on the console people, bro. Alright. So we did go all the way around. I need to figure out. There has to be a way forward. I'm guessing it's going to be utilizing our magic somehow. This game has mad potential, though. RR build a PC now. He thinks he's big man on campus, dude. RR, I will say, you should play this, though. You might like it. You also to realize there may not be, like, a crouch in this game. Oh, my bad, dog. Whoa. RR got a 2080, dog. No, I think RR might have got a 50 series, dog. I don't know. What'd you get, RR? What's your PC setup? You freaking YouTube goon. Yo, Brian, what's up? This game's called Fatekeeper, bro. It is on Steam for $8 currently, right now. You can go buy it, my dog. You could play this for $8. I will say a lot of people have been saying that if you don't have like a higher end graphics card, your experience might not be as smooth. Somebody who has a 5080, it is still kind of stuttering quite a bit. RR got a 5070, yo. Big man on campus, dog. RR, you know I'm just fucking with you, dog. But you know what? RR did make a record. He's the first person I've timed out legitimately. RR, it is your month, brother. I'm still rocking the 1080 Ti. You know what? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I would probably have a lesser graphics card if I didn't stream. I'm not going to front. There's got to be some type of way forward, bro. Okay, I need to figure this out, dude. Ascend to Maguren. I don't think that's the way forward. That's the beginning of the game. A new 1080 Avalanche game would be dope for sure. Damn, 1080 Avalanche, bro? Dropping fucking bangers or what? Oh. I am. Can 3080 run this? You know what? That's a good question. Because this game's in early access, I doubt they put a lot of optimization towards it. It can probably run it. I can't speak on it confidently. It could probably run it, but it's gonna stutter a lot. You might not get as much frames as you feel normally, comfortable with. I got like 30 FPS, but it's playable. Okay, the homie pro on Twitch, Harry, said he has a 1080 Ti and he got 30 FPS. So I think you'll be able to run it. But like, keep in mind, I have a 5080 and my shit is still stuttering. So how do we get forward? Do you think I could just hop this? The sound design is pretty awesome. Oh, we're just hopping the fence. Look at that. Okay. What game? This is Fatekeeper. One word. Oh. See, like, the more enemies that see, like, my shit's starting to... I'm dropping to, like, 40 frames. So just those 3 enemies right there dropped me all the way down to 40. So just for scale. It's Unreal Engine 5, so it has problems. Ah. You know what? Okay, I'll say this, dude. Skyrim mod for real. Yo, Rerun, appreciate the follow. I'll say this, dude. Looking at this game right now makes me wonder why anyone, especially Square Enix with Kingdom Hearts 4, why would they want to go to Unreal Engine 6? This looks absolutely insane. The Unreal Engine 5 still has hella torque, dude. I don't know. Hella weird. Like, how much more graphic fidelity do you want? I mean, shit. Maybe Unreal Engine is just way better optimized. I don't know, or it's like easier to use. Something out of my caliber of understanding. But I will say, after looking at this game, I mean, this has enough juice for like at least another console generation, in my opinion. Unreal Engine 6.7 looks dope. I'll try it out. Yes, Harry, give it a try, man. $8, man. You can't go wrong. 2 fucking McChickens, bro. Give me a second. I gotta pee again because fucking Joy hit the subbies crazy. Your boy got a piss. Bro, be right back. Bro, don't mention Kingdom Hearts 4 anymore. I'm sorry, I won't.
Storage vaults, trade routes, and crude sleeping quarters for the legions of stonemasons and laborers required for the grand religious projects. Yet the craftsmanship remains remarkable. Even after centuries, and despite the destruction of recent years, much of the masonry still stands largely intact.
Yo, appreciate the follow, Brian. Yo, I Need to Catch Print is the craziest shit I've heard all month. And I've heard some pretty crazy things like Gooniversary. Wait, Pro, do you really? Okay, real spill, Pro. You may not want to talk about this. I want to talk about it, though. Do you really think you'll get Kingdom Hearts 4 in a year? Like, are you just hungry for news in general, or do you really believe the game will come in a year? Pepe Sugar Ship. Unreal 6 allows photograph converted into playable map. Damn. So is that some type of like prompting? Oh, photograph converted into playable map. Whoa, that does sound insane. Unreal Engine has to utilize some type of artificial intelligence, right? Kingdom Hearts 3 was meh. I think a lot of people will say that. I played about 3 hours of Kingdom Hearts 3 and dropped it. I will say it's more of a me problem than it actually is the game's problem. I actually feel really bad about not playing Kingdom Hearts 3 because Sui bought me that game. And I remember she came and she's like, why aren't you playing the game I bought you? And I was like, I don't know, just playing this at the time. And I think it hurt her feelings. I feel like a dickhead. That's why I don't like to talk about Kingdom Hearts 3. Nah, bro, it's not just you. There goes the wind. With Final Fantasy VII Part 3 being done next year, Square doesn't have a huge game coming unless they do another project over Kingdom Hearts 4. Gotcha. Kingdom Hearts 2 is the best. I think I could agree with that too. Kingdom Hearts 2 is a fantastic game. Super Cammy, I know where you're coming from. Kingdom Hearts 2 is fantastic. This is Skyrim. No, Chino, but this is a game that plays like Skyrim. And I think that you should definitely try it. If you have Steam, it is $8 right now. The game is called Fatekeeper, one word. It is an early access, which is pretty important. Early access, so just keep that in mind. You may not get much content from it, but then again, you did pay $8, you know, but I personally think it's worth it. I've been playing for roughly about maybe an hour or so. What is this? Oh, heal 5 mana. Look at that. I like these. Many mana. Many mana. Many mana. Many mana. What is this? Physical resistance, 5 seconds. Rock flower? Shit. Rock up. So you can you craft, you can't even craft potion. You have to have 3 active ingredients. I'm going to switch around my potions. I think I have a decent amount. Crafted potion, 2 to 4. My mana potions, this will be 3. What is this again? Increased stance. Where's my... Okay, we have health potions. We'll keep the mushrooms for now. Ooh, what's this? Ornate dagger. You know what? Let's change. Should we change it to the dagger? Let's change it to dagger. It's uncommon, so it's better than the axe. Let's change. Let's see. The dagger is mad small, dude. Still got 30-minute timeout. Or you got 30 minutes? I said 15. Oh, this fool said I still got a 30-minute timeout. This was on YouTube. Most of the team I would imagine is being split between Kingdom Hearts 4 and new Final Fantasy or Final Fantasy Remake. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto. I mean, well, hopefully they just go pedal to the metal on Kingdom Hearts. It seems like the want for it. Like, people are getting more and more hungry for Kingdom Hearts than ever. As if they've not. I'm not saying they haven't been, but they should definitely start realizing they should probably get that shit. Because it's just gonna keep getting delayed. I personally feel like, and I know like it is what it is. I know I'm probably wrong, but I feel like the switch to Unreal Engine 6 is probably like a dumb reason. I don't know. Hopefully it's not. I'm gonna run down here and run fade with these daggers. With this dagger, bro. Damn. Okay, I died. I don't like that dagger. Dagger's not strong. Small but mighty. 2,500 seconds. I timed out for it. Felt right. Fist him? That's crazy. We can. Should we throw monos? Alright, I am switching back. I do like the dagger. I don't know what it does. Dash cost +3. It is what it is. Right. These guys are a lot more accurate. A lot stronger. Someone is shooting. You know what they need to give me? They need to give me ranged attack. Maybe I haven't figured it out yet, but... Hey bro, can you untime him out, or is it locked in for 2,500? Oh shit, we're fucked. Yeah, we're fucked. You'll get full HP for leveling up. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. I think this is where it starts to get really, really hard. Let's see if I can add to his timeout. Let's see if I can add to his timeout. It's crazy, dude. All right, we need to lock in. I need to start utilizing my dash more. I don't use the dash enough. Let me switch. Whoa. Guy's fast. Wait, why not mention Last Ronin though? It got canned? No, dude. Yo, that's one I keep forgetting about, dude. You're right. Last Ronin, dude. Banger. I really hope they approach the Last Ronin like the Arkham games. I think that'd be a really cool play style for that game, man. Yo, Evan, this game is called Fatekeeper. It is a first-person action RPG that is in early access. It's on Steam right now. It's actually on sale. $8, brother. Tap in, man. Just keep in mind, it's early access. There's not gonna be a lot of content. I mean, I'm still playing it, but I've heard from a couple people that there's not a lot. There's just enough, but not a lot. I will say B though, Last Ronin though. I haven't forgot about Last Ronin. There was just so much that got announced to the point where I was like, dude, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Last Ronin was definitely one of them. But it's only because they showed so little of Last Ronin. I was expecting them to show a ton, but since they only showed kind of like a teaser trailer, I kind of forgot about it low key. Just seen a trailer about it. Last I heard it, like, yeah, no. It didn't get canned. It's actually happening. They actually did a teaser trailer for Summer Games Fest. They showed practically nothing but like a title card and an illustration. But I mean, it's definitely happening. They pretty much doubled down on it being a thing that they're investing in. So. Oh crap! This guy looks like. This game is real flashy, I'll tell you that much. The attention to detail in today's armor is pretty fucking wild. No dialogue to be expected. We did not get full health when we leveled up, but we did get a skill tree point. Okay. Greater melee damage, attack speed. We can't get any of those. We only have 3 points. This is how many points? Oh. Alright. Well, we're going to be a melee wielding demon, but we are sacrificing a lot of, we're not getting any health upgrades with this. Yeah, I missed all that. It was sick. Shit, I passed out watching the show earlier. It was a good show. It was a good show. I know, I mean, some people may have lost out. Like I said, one thing, it's not really a downside, but I understand, like, why people would be, like, upset about the remakes and the sequels. But it's like, I don't know. I understand the remake fatigue. And like people, I guess, not complaining, but like people bringing up like, oh, you know, we're never going to get new shit because we just keep doing sequels and we keep doing remakes. And I understand where people are coming from when they say that, because several years ago, I was telling my homie, I don't want gaming to be like an all remakes, like where remakes or like HD remasters would be like a normal thing. And I feel like that's where we're going. Because it's not a bad thing. It's just like, fuck. It's just, I don't know. I feel like the industry is barely getting its footing. Like, you know, from a lot of the shit that's happening, the AI stuff, COVID. And I think that just remakes and remasters kind of became a thing. Which is why I like, for example, Tides of Annihilation looks like an amazing game. Doesn't look like a game that like I'm super excited about, but I remember when they announced Tides of Annihilation and everyone was shitting on Tides of Annihilation, and I literally said, dude, like, how could you hate on, like, it's a new IP, like, you know, like we got, you know, whether it's bad or not, we'll find out, but we should at least like embrace it a little bit. Yeah, it's kind of getting old, not gonna lie. No, and I get it. Like, I do get where people are coming from. That's why it's like, no, you're not wrong. Like, you know, though I fucking got cringe excited over Code Veronica. Like, I do get it. Like, but it's like, I can't help but get excited for like one of my favorite games getting a remaster, you know? I do think we're gonna get fresh IPs. I mean, look at Pragmata, dude. Like Pragmata is a beautiful example of, you know, something new, something fresh that is probably gonna, you know, that is probably going to, I personally feel like it's going to get a second game. I hope it does. But if it doesn't, you know, it was a new IP. It pushed the burger forward, tried something different, tried something new, and shit. Oh no, don't get me wrong. I was excited as hell about Veronica too. Yeah, and it is like, I mean, I'm more excited than I'm actually like bummed. Like, but like I do understand where people I understand where people are coming from when they say the remake fatigue. You know, it's not grounded in pure like, you know, them just trying to be a dickhead. You know, there's some truth to it. I am not seeing a way forward. Alright, should I figure this out? I wonder if holding this greatsword makes me move a tad slower. Whoa, oh, let's go this way. There is a save point over there. Let's go over here real quick. I mean, I'm curious what they cook up with this game. This game got crazy potential. I ain't gonna cap. I ain't got a northern cap, dude. All right. Save point. We like to see those. This fool AJ just dropped that 2, bro. Where's Sammy when you need him, dude? Attack stat 1, dude. Defense 2. You guys are tripping, dude. Oh, damn! Fireball hit me like a brick. Yo, just saving? Yo, do campfires heal your health? I don't think they do. They don't heal your health. Fuck. Oh, I don't know what I just ate right now. Fucked it up, though. I ate something. My consumables. I'm over here eating poison, bro. What the fuck? Why would I eat metal fragments? That is insane. I'm gonna eat that northern cap, cuz. Paid $38 for Liza P DLC. Just had to do it even when I already beat the base game on Game Pass. RR, I'm not gonna lie. It's worth it. The DLC's worth it, dude. Liza P DLC's fire. Heading out, gang. Gotta chill with the homies. Hell yeah, my boy. Yo, win. Be easy, bro. Be safe out there, bro. Have fun with the homies. Oh shit. Pro RR bought Liza P DLC, so you could untime him out now. I wish there was a parry here. Incredible game. I almost beat it. Well, I'm hoping I can. Is it fairly long? Do you think I'll be able to beat it today? Ooh, this is the first real stamina struggle, I'm not gonna lie. Whoa, nice jump attack. One thing I really like about this game is the way the fireballs shoot. There's a very kind of like mythical little like projectile pattern it goes in that makes it really cool. It's almost like mad random. It's not like a straight fireball. It's like a curving. I don't know, it's weirdly visually satisfying. Look at this. Love that shit. These arrow guys really fucking me up right now. If I figured something. I noticed in Aniba Americans don't pay tax. My dumbass country needs to pay 21% per game. Damn, for reals? Don't run from me. Oh. Yo, the fact this guy ducks when he shoots, I actually whiff some of my sword strikes. Yo, I need to tap into Aniba. So Aniba has like US servers for purchasing stuff. Let's see if we can. Not sure how I feel about that. I'm collecting metal fragment right now. That's a mesh. Guards per million. Courtyard key, let's go. Wait, are you sure we don't pay taxes? That seems weird, RR. Americans not paying taxes. Not common practice, dude. I'm used to getting freaking boned up the wazoo with taxes, bro. I need to be a little bit more observant of like these little oil puddles on the floor. I think I could light those on fire with my fireballs. Honestly, I'll keep it as dude. Okay. If this game ever gets controller support, dude, I'm not saying controller support is like make or break for me, but I would love to play this on controller. But I'm excited I got early access for this because if they release more content, for this game, I'm playing it. This game's pretty fun. Oof, okay. It's on American default. When I put it on Belgium, it shows 21% increase. That's crazy. Wait, so like, is it people just selling like their games? I don't understand. Because you said a seller didn't want to give you a code and you got refunded. I'm trying to figure out how Aniba works. Like, are you just borrowing the game? We got a courtyard key. I'm just trying to find the door to the courtyard key. I'm willing to jump down there. Oh, maybe it just... Oh, bet. We just had the key. I don't see a keyhole, so I just think it's like a trapdoor. No, you buy a key or account from someone. It's different sellers. And like, okay, got you. Okay, bet. Well, if I could get Dark Souls for 67%, like you say, I'll absolutely play it. You should always buy a key, not an account. Accounts are way cheaper, though. Nah, I ain't trying to log into no one else's Steam account. Fuck that. Honestly, I'd rather buy Dark Souls full price than do that. If I can get a download key, I'm down for that. I don't think I'll be using my credit card information for that shit, though. I'll keep it a buck. Okay, since we kind of got a good idea of how this game runs with full graphics fidelities, let's do this. Or with full graphics, I'm still only at high too. Let's take it down to medium and let's see how it looks and let's see how it plays. Let's really see what kind of optimization this game got. It looks, I mean, we definitely lost oh my god, I'm actually okay. So on medium settings, I can actually see the swing from the sword like a little bit more. Like I can see extra frames there, and it's actually pretty cool. Nice. G2A is also trusted, but I know steals aren't as good as on Aniba. I'll look into it. I've been meaning to look into it, dude. This week I gotta get into some new shit anyways. Now there's this weird fog going on because we're at medium. So I do need new games to play this week, so I'm not against Dark Souls. Oh, that guy's dead. Let's go. A little bit of platforming. Let's see if I got... Put this here. Alright, let go. I don't know how long discount lasts since it's different sellers. It could be only one copy to be on sale. I got you. Oh yeah, it feels so much better with the on medium, dude. As much as you want to run this shit on high, medium feels a lot more fluid. Way better. This is PC only, yes. Ooh, this guy's on mine. This guy's tough. Nice. Let's go. I need a PC now. Yeah, Salinas, this I've been telling people, if you like Oblivion and you like games like Skyrim, this game is absolute must try, and it's only $8 too. So it's always shadows and stuff wrecking VRAM. Yeah, you're not wrong, RR. I mean, look at, we got medium, and then we kind of got this little fog filter here. Kind of a bummer because it kind of fucks with the experience. Obviously, if I put on high settings, we won't get this fog, but it is what it is. Oh, I'm dead. For $1,500, can I get a decent PC? You might be able to get a decent PC for cheaper. The only reason I say it really depends on like what your preferences are. Like, you know, some people like to future-proof their PCs, so like they'll spend a little bit more so they don't have to go and exchanging parts and stuff. But a lot of people like to put a big emphasis and go above and beyond for their PC when really you don't need crazy specs. I would say, yeah, the homie RR on Twitch said he bought a good pre-built for $1,750, and not a terrible price, you know, especially if someone's gonna build it for you. It is cheaper if you build it yourself, but there are some risks of you breaking it. But I think that if you secondhand market, find some trusted sellers on Facebook Marketplace, I think you can build a pretty decent, if not good, PC for between $1,000 to $1,500. But like I said, it really depends on, like, you know, if you care a lot about graphics, then you're gonna spend a lot more money. If you just want to play the games and have access to the games, then you know, you're probably gonna be playing a little bit more. But I'll say this. I would wait a little bit longer because the Steam kind of like little GameCube is gonna be coming out soon, and that might be a lot more affordable than building your own PC. I could be wrong, but I think that's gonna change a lot. I think that's gonna bridge the gap between a lot of like console focused players and like PC players. So I'm not sure when the GameCube, I'm not sure when the Steam console comes out, but I think a lot of console players are gonna give that a go, and I think they're gonna like it. I mean, having access to Steam games is like pretty freaking awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's just so much games. There's always kind of something to play. Man, my boy's a demon. Damn, RR coming ripping and talking. You know, RR, dude. RR's always on some shit, bruh. But he means well. He's just a big softie. No, yeah. RR, I mean, seems like RR learned a lot from just getting his pre-built. I mean, dude, it is very important. If you're going to build a PC or even buy a pre-built, dude, you got to do a lot of research, man, on where, like, a majority of your money is going towards. Because before I even built my PC, dude, I did so much research. Like, not even funny how much research I did. Holy shit. I did like a month of research before I even pulled the trigger, dude. Just like, legit, for real, for real. I would love to see more combos with this. Like a kick to a sword swing combo would be dope. I'm finishing Mina tonight. One area, 97%. Dude, what a fucking guy, dude. Yo, pro W mans, bro. You did what most wouldn't. I'll say that. I wanted to really bad, but I was like, I got other shit I gotta play. But it is still been on my mind to go back and do that. 97, brother. You're finishing that in like the next hour, my dude. If you're playing right now. Force your way through the reservoir. Right. Dude, the way these fireballs launch, dude, is so awesome. Sick. I keep missing I keep whiffing my strings. try and push this guy off. Ah, he's smart. He got out the way. Dude, this guy hit so fucking hard, dude. Just gotta level up, we take it. I really wish I could get some health. It's not letting me. Minor increase health. Yo, is there a reason why you could only go down one path? Is that like pretty... Is that pretty par of the course? I have like a week before Elliot, so I don't know what I'll play till then. Get cozy, dog. Get cozy, bro. Cozy it up with a little cozy game, you know? Give a nice little break from the action adventuring, dude. Damn, that Joy gave away 90. Yeah, dude. Joy's the homie, bro. Dude. I'd stop him if I could, man. Because I'm really just glad Joy comes and kicks it. All you guys, I'm glad you guys just come and kick it, bro. Like, I do this shit because I love it, man. But the homies help the channel so much, bro. There's like in no way I could, you know, return the favor, bro. Solid, dude. Okay, I need to go forward on this fool, dude. The man, Joy, for real, dog. I appreciate it. As I die, I'm gonna die. I did this again. Why did I keep doing that? I need a tab. Let's do... This is physical resistance. We could be using physical resistance, I ain't gonna lie. Bro, just on me, bro. Smooth is crazy. Sit down, my boy. Damn it. I am. Ooh, yo, those little flowers do crazy good healing. Nice. Boy, I am pushing this guy, dude. Yo, these flowers right here have crazy healing potential. Oh, burning axe. Yo, chill. I feel like someone's behind me. Burning axe, dude. Let's check this out. It's EA. I like that combat was kind of rhythm instead of spam for this game. Yeah. It is, though you can spam, there is kind of like a rhythm to it. Like the first kind of experience, that's why I was like, oh, that guy swung twice. It was like I was like, okay. Block twice, and then you go in for your opening, you know? I always love shit like that, dude. I get a kick out of doing shit like that. Crease stance. Also, it's looking like the potion mechanics are like really fucking extensive on this, which is pretty dope. They put a big emphasis on like, hey, craft a bunch of different type of potions. At least from what it feels like. Let's see this burning axe, bro. I'm kind of vibing with this burning axe. Feels nice. 5 attack, 30 slash damage, 10 slash damage, and fire damage. Okay. Let's rock this burning axe and see what we could do. Whoa. definitely someone up here throwing something. What the fuck? I don't know what I just drank, bro. I'm over here drinking random shit. Requires lever. Poison is OP as fuck. I don't even think I've tapped into the poison blood. Oh my, this fool fell? Damn, my boy. You sold. Damn. Also, I've noticed holding the axe greatly increases your speed. Obviously, it's a one-handed weapon as opposed to a two-handed, but it makes all the difference. Yo, RR, you could actually, yeah, crazy breathing mechanics. Yeah. Well, when he's tired, homie is huffing and puffing. RR, you can actually run this shit, dude. Which is something like decently too. Which is something a lot of people wish they can do. Max, when he tries to heal, I chose you. Whatever you are, I still chose. Alright, dude. Shit, I lock in, dude. The breathing mechanics is crazy, but if that were me, I'd be fucking, dude. I did yard work the other day. I keep talking about it because I don't do yard work very often. But once like spring, once spring has sprung, we do yard work, and man, this is the first time like I've had to do yard. We've lived in apartments for like, you know, most of me and Tsui have lived in apartments for most of our relationship, and I hadn't had to do yard work since I was like in my teens. But man, that yard work kicked my ass, bro. It would be depressing buying a PC and not being able to run a new game after a month. Yes, but it's just the way it's got to be. I future-proofed my PC when I bought it because, you know, I use this for work and stuff. Like when I got my job as a storyboard artist, this was like a like gaming was the second priority. Wasn't a priority. Gaming was second for this, and unfortunately, it turned out to be gaming is the main priority now. But I'm glad I did future-proof it when I did. But you'd be surprised, man. When I first made my PC, I had a 3080 Ti. And then I recently upgraded my chip and my graphics card for my birthday last year. And then my apartment flooded. Oh. But, you know, it does suck because PC specs run fast and they move fast. That's why people be like, future-proof your PC, but it's like, really, future-proofing is just like very temporary, dude. I would say build a PC, be happy that it could run a lot of games, and, you know, try not to get too hung up on the graphics and stuff. I've always been somebody who prioritizes frames over performance, frames over quality any day. Yeah. I'm about to start robbing flock cameras, 64 gigs of DDR5 for, bro. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I don't have any issues with mine, and you usually don't. Like, that's what I'm saying. You gotta be a real, in pros words, you gotta be a real graphics snob to like really get hung up on some of that shit. And I know that doesn't say very much coming from me because I have a 5080, but I have the reason why I have a 5080 and video like VRAM, like video random access memory, is because I stream and I need VRAM, right? I need to be able to run multiple different like video bitrate from different multiple like broadcasting to different platforms. So in some cases it makes more sense, but if you're just gaming and you don't stream or do anything, I personally think like late 30 to early 40 series should be pretty fine. Homie just threw the rat. Look at the rat, bro.
You
Yeah, RR, you're good. 5070, you should be all right. NVIDIA is actually skipping the 60 series card anyways, so. NVIDIA doesn't have any plans for working on any type of graphics cards for the foreseeable future, but they are planning on working on chips. Pro knows what I'm talking about. That A1X shit is insane, whatever it's called.
You endured.
Yeah, their new RNA chip is going to be pretty crazy, so. I mean, I was looking at it a little bit, and the chip is pretty much like, hey, fuck a graphics card. You don't need a graphics card, or at least like a quality one. Because we have a chip that's going to be able to run most of that processing, and it's like, wait, what? Those NVIDIA laptops, I'm curious to see how those... Yo, this looks mad dark. I'm curious to see how those NVIDIA laptops get down, dude. I can't see jack. The acoustics are like ringing. I seen special edition of 5090s. I think that thing is a unit. It don't fit in my case. No, 5090s are big. My 5080 is already pretty fucking huge, and it barely fits in like my mid tower. The 5090s, I think it might be a little bit larger by like a small margin, but they are bigger. I saw they have to compete with M5, and they just did. I saw someone say they might be able to run them in parallel, which would be monstrous. Insane. Yeah, those M1 chips are, the M5 chips are really, really impressive too for like video editing and production and stuff. I know a lot of, at my previous job, I know a lot of people in our pipeline. Though I used Windows, a lot of people use Mac for our pipeline. The fact... Joy, the fact that that blurb is called the Chocolate Sand Blaster is insane. But yes, and don't let those Mac chips are pretty fucking impressive too, though. They're just not so much gaming impressive, but I can see that changing in the near future. Do you see TikTok bleep people now? That shit is wild. No! Do they really? Well, that's fucking awesome, dude. Hopefully they bleep mine. I honestly do not like having to put my little sensor bleep every time I do a clip. Yo, Sarah Evans, how are you? What is up? Welcome in. Yo, what's up? Yo, we chilling. Big chilling. We're playing Fatekeeper. I just reached the part where we throw the rat down the pit, and now I'm getting little goodies. Yeah, if you use TikTok Studio, they'll bleep your shit. Okay, so that worries me. And the reason why that worries me is because they've been trying to push for TikTok Studio to be widely used. And I am worried that if they care so much about cursing, that they may force me to use TikTok Studio in the future. If it's really something that they want. If it's really something that they want to push. In Pragmata, I'm now at the Scorpion type boss. About to go down. I know he's way harder. He is a skill check. Scorpion boss skill check. He's not extremely harder, but he's a lot harder than the other ones. It's AI sensor? Sheesh. I mean, I'm glad someone could do the heavy lifting with my cursing, because I curse like a sailor. Oh my god, this looks crazy. I've been trying to work on my cursing, but I kind of can't help it. Yeah, the tail's an... Oh, crap.
What are we looking at?
That thing's feeding on the dead, bro.
We end this now.
What the? Whoa. Oh, shit. Whoa, I need to get footing, bro. Whoa. So weird. I don't know if I don't have heals or stamina, but he's not dodging when I want him to. There we go. The fact he gets stunned from the yell is kind of annoying. Nice! Let's fucking go, brother. Dude, those I didn't even know you could perfect dodge in this game, dude. Yeah, I didn't know you could perfect dodge in this game. Well, we learned something new every day. Perfect dodge is in this game, and if it wasn't for perfect dodge, that guy probably would have whipped our ass a lot more. Yo, this little fire axe, bro. Oh, we got fanged axe. Look at this. Attack cost, life leech, and slash damage. Let's do this. All right, let's see how the axes are nice. I like being able to attack a lot quicker than kind of not, you know. If the full game drops, do you get it or do you need to pay extra? For this, I believe you get it. It's like No Rest for the Wicked, RR. Since you bought early access, and when No Rest for the Wicked drops in October, you get the full game and all the content. Let's see. What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm just going to go forward. Oh, I don't like how dark it is in here. How do I pull out my, I don't even know how to pull it out. See, maybe? I don't fucking know. I got something. Ancient, oh, ancient Sigget, dude. Ooh, 10% elemental damage. That's gonna stack with our burn axe. Let's go. 10% elemental damage. We are stacking, baby. So we're gonna keep rocking this burn axe for the foreseeable future until we get something else. Yeah, damn, I just realized Xbox Showcase streaming when I'm at work. I'm going to miss it all. Damn. Yo, B, I'll have a VOD if you want to watch it, or you can just go on YouTube and just watch the recording. I would recommend staying off the internet though, because yo, Sarah, appreciate the follow on Twitch. Thank you. I'm so sorry I missed it. I recommend staying off the internet, B, if you want to get surprised. It kind of sucks when you like got shit going on during showcases. I would say if you follow Wario64 on Twitter, for the love of God, just mute him for the day. He pretty much spoils trailers like before they even have a chance to like surprise me. That's why whenever it comes to like big launches or like big showcases, I usually mute Wario64. Though I love his content and appreciate what he does, homeboy will literally like, I have no clue who that is. Okay, good. Then you're good. Wario64 is a pretty infamous, if you will, I guess, video game kind of like X account or Twitter account where he tweets deals and sales and launches and new game news and stuff. I've been following him for a very long time, but I've learned to mute him during any of the showcases. Love what he does. Hate that he kind of just knows exactly what the trailer is before I get any fucking inkling on what it actually is. Like for the Silent Hill trailer, I was like, is this Silent Hill? I'm wondering if this might be Silent Hill. And then I get a Wario tweet and he's like, Silent Hill, new Silent Hill coming out. And I'm like, fucking Wario, dude. Mudded, bruh. What I really like about this game is the fact we just got a relic that does 10% elemental damage. It's looking like you're going to be able to stack like Diablo, like, you know what I'm saying, with like all the little buffs and shit. Start making your own build. The build potential is giving. One thing I do wish, though, I wish there was like an objective, a little bit of yellow tape to let me know where the fuck I'm going. Whoa. Is that you? Joy, are you playing a blurb? What the fuck is that noise? Oh, fucking Joy, dude. I'm like, is something like about to sneak up on me and kill me? I believe we've already gone to the Forgotten Halls, I think. Have we gone to Forgotten Halls? Yes, we've gone here before. I'm going to turn around. We need to ascend Margron. Ascend means climb. Not go lower. Traverse upwards. Interesting. Okay, I've been here. It sounds like it's in game. It's crazy. I swear to you, it sounds in game. Like it sounds like there's like a monster behind me or something. Old garden. I'm loving that this is more of a linear experience, to be honest. Ooh, more of these crimson flowers, dude. Demons. Solid healing potential. Those crimson war blows, whatever they're called. War blows. Please don't tell me this is time. Sit down, big dog. Aha. Oh, we just switched to like this. Let me see what this is again. This is, okay, Burning Axe is 5 attack cost, 5 attack cost. 15 fire damage, 10 slash damage. 24 slash damage. Damn, this has so much more. But the Burning Axe is a rare, which is why I like it. And we got elemental, 10% elemental damage on top, so. Yes, sir. Sit down, big dog. We take our time. Bitter leaf what? Bitter leaf coating? Coating. Sorry. Oh, almost fell down. I thought we could be able to climb that. Oh my god, we are stacking right now, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what build, this build is cooking. Our magic isn't as strong though. Let's go, dude. Your boy's mouse and keyboard potential is showing. Can we level up? Don't think we can. Wait, do we have any points? We have 1 point. Okay, well, 1 point will do. Oh, so we could start branching into the other tree. Damn. Oh, poison down here. Look at that. We could start branching into the other tree, like, fairly soon. Okay. Literal catacombs? What the fuck? Skill tree has to be at least 100 out. Well, it shows that they have a lot of content for sure. RR. You see that skill tree? It's insane. They're definitely planning for like a pretty long experience here. I gotta be honest, like paying $8 for this feels like I robbed them. They either have money to blow or they really want people to play their game. Is this THQ Nordic? Who is this? Why am I saying THQ Nordic? I don't think that's true. Tweaking right now. Thought I heard somebody say that. Bro, you gotta get those archers stat, bro. I'm telling you. Collecting data and shit for real, bro. I mean, I'm honestly surprised. $8 for this seems like I ripped them off. I'm hoping this ends soon because I feel bad. I should have just paid full. I mean, you know, obviously I'm down for saving money, but I love the projectile of those fireballs. They're so dope. Sit down, big dog. Yo, you get used to that dodge, dude. The dodge is OP. Whew. Banger. Level 12, we waste no time. Okay, we can go melee damage all the way into minor increased health and wisdom. Or we can go... Shit, this is being hella weird. Ooh, greater poison damage? You know what? I'm gonna go for tank. Go for like a tanky build. Okay, I think that's all we could do. I'm gonna go towards health and stamina. I think that'll be OP. One thing I've learned from Souls games, and like I apply it to a lot of the other games I play, is dexterity and attack. Like starting off as a glass cannon for the most part will always work in your favor if you know like the core fundamentals of the game. If you know how to time your dodge and you know how to do all that other good shit, you'll be okay. If you don't know how to time your dodge, go for a tank build. If you do, I would say go for maximum attack 100% of the time. Wish me luck going to try and eat something solid for the first time in 2 days. B, wish you luck, brother. Please, please. Eat something good, bro. Replenish that energy, gang. Being sick sucks, bro. Trust me, I hate it. I'd rather go to work than be sick. I've always said that. I do not like being sick. I like being up and at 'em and like able to do shit. Sit down, big dog. Oh. This area is, I would like to see a little bit more, facts. Being sick is all the worst things possible. Good luck, homie, for reals, bro. I can't stand that shit. What I would like to see from this game so far, I know I only paid $8. I get it. What I would like to see is, a little bit more level design variation. Right now, we're kind of just... Ooh, we're in a bad spot here. We're in a terrible spot here. Oh, I'm not gonna die. Thought I was gonna die. This is part of the game where you definitely want some magic, bro. And I'm dead. So how am I supposed to kill those guys? It's like I don't have no magic. Like my magic doesn't do a lot of damage. I don't know if I entirely agree with that predicament I was just in. Oh, we gotta start over too? Oh, that's whack. The archers are the biggest issue with it. And we lost our leveling too. Like I'm telling you, this guy with these archers are like, they do so much fucking damage. I wish I could take some out with like 1 or 2 fireballs. That'd be lit. We think Xbox gonna show off anything crazy tomorrow? It's a great question. Well, we can definitely not look forward to Fable. That's one thing I would have kind of banked on. I hope they surprise us, but I don't know. Like I said, I root for Xbox. I want Xbox to do good, but I find it really hard to. I find it really hard to get faith in them. I want to, but I think, I mean, Perfect Dark is canceled. Fable got delayed. They just released a Forza game. Maybe, fuck, dude, if they're smart, some Banjo-Kazooie or something, dude. And I know that's crazy. I know people like Banjo-Kazooie. It's such a unk want, and it's like, you're not wrong, but it's like, people want a lot of games from them, and Banjo-Kazooie is one of those games, dude. Yo, James, this is Gatekeeper. I mean, Gatekeeper. I'm about to be a gatekeeper giving you that name. It's called Fatekeeper. It is a first-person action RPG. It's on Steam right now for $8. It is on sale for $8, and I will say I feel like I ripped them off because I've been playing for a decent amount of time, and it definitely feels like more than an $8 experience. It is an early access though, so. Is there somebody behind me? I don't know, Pro. Do you have any expectations for Xbox? personally don't have any like solid like wants or expectations. I just want them to announce something that's gonna get people like, holy shit, Xbox is cooking. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if it's slated for 2027, I don't care. I just want them to like get themselves back on the map, get back in the field, you know. This wouldn't happen to be from the creators of Dying Light, Marcus? I don't think so. I'm not sure who the developer is for this, but it's $8 on Steam if you want to try it. It does have some Dying Light vibes with the gore and even like the orcs and stuff. I definitely see it. But it plays very much like Dying Light, so if you like Dying Light, the action feels very very close to that too. Oblivion, Skyrim, Dying Light. Beast of Reincarnation, yeah, maybe they got the bag for that. They might have gotten the bag for Beast of Reincarnation, dude. I'm gonna level up. Damn it. We only got 2 there? Yeah, we only got 2. Did you ever play the Medieval Dying Light DLC? No, I didn't, Mello. Does it look like this? But it's Homegirl's first new event, so I imagine she's going to try to make it big. Yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting about that. You are 100% right. She's definitely going to want to make some waves with her first event, for sure. Yeah, Beast is day 1 Game Pass. Oh, Beast of Reincarnation is day 1 Game Pass? That's actually great news, bro. What the fuck? I didn't know that. Let's go. I'm gonna lure these guys out here because I do not want to fight them over there. Yo, these little orcs are definitely not experienced. Damn it. I know we all know, but Gears of War E-Day should be showcased tomorrow. Yes, Gears of War E-Day is a good one, dude. Gears of War E-Day is absolutely something that I would expect to see this. Oh, good. Oh, I gotta run. You gotta eat, big dog. Oh no! Oh, I thought he crashed. I was about to get real upset because we just hit level 13. I'm getting weird. I'm getting scared. This shit's gonna crash. Future farty party? Damn, my boy. If that's how you feeling, dog. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, sweet. Save skill tree. Let go. Yes. Back to inventory. I don't think we found anything. I'm gonna put some of these here. Wait, this is the common potion. This is the mana potion. All right, bet. Yo, Taylor, this game is called Fatekeeper. It's on Steam right now for $8. It's on sale. It's in early access though. But I've been playing it for at least the past like 2 hours. So if this looks like something you're interested in, dude, $8 for 2 hours is a steal. It's not for Xbox, unfortunately. It's not, man. It's PC only. I'll give it a bug with you, man. The only reason why like I put such a head, like I do like kind of get a little bummed out when they don't release things for consoles is because like, and I know it sucks, like I know I put an emphasis, like I really do feel bad because growing up, man, we didn't have a lot, bro, growing up. So it's like, you know, if I just had a console, like I would never have like, there'd be times where I couldn't have all 3 consoles, and it was always like the biggest letdown when I really wanted to play a game and it was like exclusive to like one console. And it's like another thing too is like not a lot of people like, you know, have money to blow to just go and like get a PC. Like a PC is like, you know, it is a financially gated option for gaming, and that's why I say like I feel for the console players because I was there before, dude. Dude, when we had a PlayStation 3, I wanted to play Gears of War so bad when Gears of War dropped, and it was like, my mom's like, hey, you know what? Like, we don't have the money to like go and just spend like, you know, a couple bills like on a whole Xbox to play Gears. Dang, man, this looks fire. I just tried Gothic Remake and I had to refund it because it was so clunky. Yo, Taylor, Gothic Remake's bad. I was thinking about playing it. And yes, man, it's a bummer. It is a bummer, bro. And I put emphasis on it because your boy grew up, you know, I didn't grow up with a lot, and luckily, you know, my dad taught me how to fish, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, so eventually we kind of grew out the hood, you know, and we eventually started, you know, I guess keeping up with the Joneses, if you will, but, you know, it's tough out there, man. In this economy, not a lot of people are able to, like, play the Mortal Shell 2 beta, and I completely feel for them, dude, because I was there once, you know? At the time, I would have so many like video games right now if it wasn't for me having to trade in my video games. Like, we just didn't have the money. Well, my parents didn't have the money to just drop hella money, you know, to drop bread to just buy every new game. I always had to go to GameStop and turn in like all my games to get another new stuff. So I feel it. I feel it. Oh, my boy hits hard. Whoa! I feel like the backdash is the only thing that's going to work on this guy. And I'm dead. Watch a lot of streamers play Gothic, was like, I'll get it refunded after 30 minutes. That is unfortunate. I hope that they do some swift patches for that because Gothic does look good. And I currently need games to play, and that was definitely on my radar of things I maybe wanted to get into. So I appreciate you giving me a heads up, bro. Blocking is going to take a lot of stamina. Whoa, it's a dash hit. I lined that up. I just don't think he's going to hit me with it. Yeah. This guy has crazy range, dude, that I'm not really like taking into account here. Dude, I'm a huge gamer. I love RPGs, and I was like, I'll check it out. $60 refunded. It's bad, man. No mini-map, no clues where to go. Combat is horrid. Everything are tanks, even mole rats. Damn! I've heard that Gothic is like really excruciatingly difficult. My homie Pro on Twitch, on the Twitch side, he said the first, what'd you say, Pro, if you're still here? He said Gothic was extremely difficult. Like in the beginning hours. 20 hours is like pure difficulty, he said. Yeah, shit. Oh, this full swings twice. Crazy. Yo, we just wrecked this fool. That was dope. I'm still trying to find games to play on console. Play Resident Evil Requiem, Crimson Desert is fire. Yeah, man, the good thing is we have a lot of games coming, but I think it's going to be somewhat dry, which is why I was kind of banking on Gothic to be maybe something I'd be interested in, because it is $50. But it might be dry until September. I think maybe Nintendo might have some hitters, but luckily we get some shadow drops or something in the next coming week or Sunday or tomorrow. You have fought well. Oh, it's over. Through all the peril, through all the carnage, this world may yet see the day where peace replaces destruction, when hope overcomes despair. For this world now has a new warden, a new Fatekeeper. Oh no, Sentinel of Solace. Okay. That was pretty cool, dude. For $8, that was dope, man. End of early access. Yo, I will say it's crazy because I played literally every game, man. So I can't find anything to play. Yeah, it's crazy. This is like... This game has a lot of potential. If you are interested in playing Fatekeeper, dude, $8 on Steam, and holy crap, dude. I have very little notes for this. For $8, this is a solid experience, but not just that. If you like Oblivion, Dying Light, Skyrim, any type of like first-person action adventure, dude, you need to play this. If you have a PC, you should absolutely play this for $8. I am excited to see what they're gonna do with the rest of this game. Early access was a damn good first impression, dude. I really enjoyed that it was more linear than instead of like throwing you out into the open world. It was very much linear path, a little bit puzzle oriented, which is really cool. But the combat is solid, dude. The spells are really dope. Yeah, man. Fatekeeper, dude. Tap in. This game's an absolute banger. I will be looking forward to downloadable content for this for sure. Solid little... Oh, did you play Mina, Taylor? Or do you have a Switch? Mina the Hollower is a good game. Damn, I don't even know what to do, bro. Oh, Mina... Oh, yeah, Mina's on everything. Yeah, Mina the Hollower is on everything. I would give it Mina the Hollower a try. A little freaking retro... visit down memory lane, dude, with a nice little with some sweet Souls-like kind of combat. Let's go, bro. Mina's really fun. Sinking City demo has not downloaded yet. Do you think it will be harder on the final drop? This game, Fatekeeper? Yeah. I mean, it already has potential. I'll tell you what. If you let me... I played mouse and keyboard that game. If you gave me controller support for Fatekeeper, dude, I am probably going to go through that game really fucking fast. Only because it was harder for me to hit my perfect dodges because I'm on mouse and keyboard. But if I wasn't on mouse and keyboard, I'd probably be hitting a lot more of my perfect dodges. I'm not going to lie. I've been watching Veronica reactions. Dark, I know, dude. I fucking tweaked, bro. Oh, Samson could be fun, but I heard this is clunky. Oh, here's Gothic remake. That sucks that this is actually pretty hard. Or not hard. The difficulty is not my issue, but if it's if it has bugs and shit, it's kind of a bummer. You think you want to play Gothic? I don't know, man. I'm open to it. I've been looking at $50, bro. Is like, I mean, I'm all about a $50 experience, you know. Dude, Taylor says, save your money. I wish there was a demo for it. I mean, listen, I don't mind difficulty. Like, I'm not a tryhard or anything, but you know, I can get used to a little bit of clunk. But if it's like optimization issues where it's just like it's terrible, like it's like if it's more of like a graphics or like processing thing, you know what I'm saying? If there's like hella input lag and shit or the game stutters, that's definitely something I would take into consideration. But if it's just like the controls feel a little dated, I think I might be able to get accustomed to that, but I don't know. We'll keep browsing. We'll keep browsing. I like to go to discounts and events. It's at 30. Oh, it's stuck at 30 frames per second. I've encountered a few bugs playing Gothic 1 Remake because the music would stop. Ah, Brandon says he's experienced bugs too. RR, did I say something? Pause. Scum of the Wild. Resident Evil 4. Shadows. What's this here? Oh, Yakuza 3 and Dark Ties. You know what? There's that Lumen Tail game. It's that Pokemon game that's getting hella love, dude. You know what? This might be treadmill slop, dude. I ain't gonna lie. I might actually play this on the treadmill when it gets fixed. Oh, I gotta see how much Chrono Trigger is too. Wait, this looks 6. Yeah, that little Lumen Tail look pretty fire, huh? Look at that. It doesn't look. I kind of like the art style too. Look at that. It's like Pokemon, bro. What the? You know what's one thing that's a little bit of a bummer with this is you can see like who you're encountering. I guess like that helps with like saving some time if you like caught in some of these creatures. But I do one thing that makes Pokemon super awesome is like not knowing who you're going to encounter. Though I appreciate it. Oh damn, look at yo, they hired some serious animators to do this. This is why I love indie games, bro. They give animators and board artists and compositors and stuff so much work, bro. Look at this. It looks solid. This actually looks gas. It sucks because Xbox is so dry right now. 007 is. Oh yeah, no, I played 007. 007 is good. Yo, this looks like actual gas. I might play it for treadmill. It's on sale on Switch. Well, shit, dude. I might play this for treadmill, dude. Once it's ready to go. I think this will be fun. Did you see the battling? The battling looks legit. I'm getting crazy Boktai vibes too. Actual gas? Look at the little gecko, bro. The gecko looks cool, dude. Look at him. Let me go back. The gecko looks dope. Yo, Taylor, appreciate the follow, bro. I love indie devs just be making stuff like this these days. Oh, no, dude. I mean, I love I love the whole indie space, bro. Like I know like AI is like super huge with like taking a lot of animators' jobs, dude. But I'll tell you what, dude. Indie game developers and like just indie studios and stuff are really holding a lot of weight for like people who work in animation. Like an illustrator absolutely drew this. An animator absolutely animated like some of these cutscenes and stuff. And you know, I really have a soft spot for indie games and developers. They do so much good, not just in the gaming industry, in the animation industry as well. Like, I mean, we watched the showcase earlier today, and Vampire Survivors has like a full on little like cartoon, like animated, like little snippets during their trailer, and it's like, dude, gas, bro, absolute gas, bro. Am I looking for towards anything else? Path of Exile is $14.99. Oh, that's the first one. I was about to say, not Path of Exile 2. Apparently, it's from a bunch of hacks guys that decided to do their own shit. Well, it looks like a banger, bro. It looks actual fire. Yo, appreciate the follow, Taylor. For real, for real. About time a streamer interacts with their chat. Yeah, no, I always talk to chat, bro. If anything, some people get annoyed because I'll stop playing the game just to talk to chat. And it's like, bro, the chat's like one of the reasons why I do this shit. Love your streams. Hope to catch you live next time. Stream, add me on Discord. Yo, Lau. Unfortunately, I don't have people on Discord. Depends. Appreciate you stopping by, though. Oh, shit. I can't put that there. I'm about to get in trouble. Popular new releases, Giant Waifu Wash Simulator. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, that's not Well, Gothic is a top seller. This is what I'll do. I am gonna put it on my wish list. And let's see. Cause I am kind of like, I don't know. I'm kind of teetering against like, do I play Gothic Remake or do I just do a new Witcher 3 run? You know what I'm saying? Because I never beat Witcher 3. So it's like, do I put time and effort into Gothic, or do I just take all that time and effort and do like a Witcher 3 run, which I feel like wouldn't be that bad of an idea because that new DLC just dropped. I disagree with the Xbox being dry. Forza 6, The Outer Worlds, Spacer Choice Edition, Luna Abyss, Subnautica 2 are all on Game Pass right now. But to each their own. I do feel what you're saying, Bill. B. Game Pass really holds a lot of weight for Xbox for me. You know, it'd be crazy if Gothic was on PC Game Pass. You think it would be? Look at Dark Souls 3. Yo, Dark Souls 3 still being $60 is insane, bro. That's the one thing I hate about the Souls community. No, I'm just kidding. I won't say that. The Souls community will never let those games go on sale any lower than like $30, $40. Because there's just so many people who make so much content with that game. Ooh, Mina the Hollower. Mina the Hollower is a good game if you're interested. Fire game. Telling you, dude, I really thought about it and got Gothic and regretted it. Damn, I believe you, Taylor. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna wish list it. Hopefully they come out with a patch or something, and I'll do a little bit more research and see if I actually want to play it. Witcher 3 and yeah, Forza is so much fun. Game of the year, yeah. I mean, dude, honestly, I think it deserves a nomination. Whether it'll get one, I don't know. I feel like I think Mina will win Indie Game of the Year though. If they do they have that category? I believe they have Indie Game of the Year. If they have Indie Game of the Year, I think Mina is like a very strong contender. Tainted Grail of Avalon. Oh, I heard this one's good. Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. They do, yeah. Then Mina is definitely taking Indie Game of the Year. I don't think Mina would take Game of the Year though, but that's just my opinion. It is not an opinion that I want. It is opinion that I feel is based in reality. I really wish, I talk about this all the time, but I really wish I can like force feed Mina the Hollower to a lot of people who like prefer graphics over anything, only so they could realize that Mina the Hollower is a fantastic game. All right, well, it's about 5 hours and 21 minutes I've been streaming. I'm going to... Yo, RB, appreciate the follow, bro. Yo, chat, first off, I want to say you guys fucking rock, dude. This has been another great day of showcase gaming and just gaming in general, man. If you're interested in Fatekeeper, dude, tap into Fatekeeper. Oh, before I get off, I'm going to go through Xbox Game Pass. This is going to change tomorrow. I have a feeling Xbox Showcase is going to showcase a lot of cool shit. So I think we might get some sweet Game Pass drops tomorrow. I am hoping. Recently added for Game Pass is Elder Scroll, Crash Out, oh, Escape the Backrooms, Outer Worlds Spacer's Choice Edition. Interesting. Luna Abyss, right? Yeah, I mean, there's some good shit on Game Pass, man. I played Replaced. I loved Replaced. Never went back, unfortunately. But Hades 2, Game Pass. Lots of really cool shit. Final Fantasy 6. Is that it right here? Is this the remastered one, though? Don't they have a remastered one? Elder Scrolls 6 revealed to... Ooh, RB, that's a good one. Yo, I'd like to bet on that. I think Elder Scrolls 6 would be a fire showcase tomorrow. If they do, it really depends if they do it or not, but I think that would be a fire showcase, dude. Sure. But all right, y'all, your boy's out. I may stream tonight, probably not. I'm gonna take a little bit of a rest. But I just want to say I love y'all immensely, man. Thank you for all of the fucking love, dude. Joy, my boy, if you're still here, dude, you did not have to do that, bro. But thank you for helping me personally, the channel, man, and everything, brother. It is so greatly appreciated. You have no idea, dude. You are the fucking man, and I hope I can pay you back tenfold one day. But I will say, Pro, appreciate you hanging. RR, appreciate it. B, the homie, everybody who came through. Sean, I see you, brother. Yo, I love you guys immensely, man. Thank you for kicking it with me for these showcases. It really means a lot. I've been amplifying like my posts and stuff on like social media platforms, just trying to stay with all the news. So it really does mean a lot, man. But I'm gonna take a very restful evening tonight. Probably hang out with Sui, have a really good dinner, and we'll be back tomorrow. Xbox Showcase, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 1 p.m. Eastern Time. Come holla at your boy. Hopefully we get some good Game Pass news.